Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome to Dark Souls. This is my first time playing through the game. As stated a little bit in my pre-stream intro, I have played Bloodborne and Elden Ring and just recently Shadow of the Erdtree. I played on New Game Plus 7, and I don't know if I really was the world's first without cheesing the game or using something really broken, no spirit summons or anything. But it was rough. Really rough. Also, I'm gonna need to probably tone down the music. It's a little loud in here. Man, I fought one of the bosses, the final boss, for like 20 hours or so. It was probably longer than that, I have a calculation, but it was a long ordeal. And I feel like a lot of the game was really over-designed, and I kind of just want to return to simplicity. I think my character looks pretty good. It took a while to get something that looks human, but I mean, it looks pretty decent. I'm starting with the cleric class. I liked the incantation system in Elden Ring more than I did the sorceries, but I do know that magic brings AI, so I don't want to fully abuse that. I usually like dexterity weapons more because I like the hack and slash a lot quicker. I'm really good at just getting in and out. I play Rushdown well, and I'm not using a shield. I don't like shields in these games. I'm from Bloodborne, right? Before I start, I want to say the kind of music and tones that they use going in and out of menus is really interesting, and something that I had heard before is that this game to some people feels nostalgic even though they've never played it before. Yeah, there's something about this music that really does. I don't know if it's because like when I got my old laptop, there was like a few RPGs and random other games you could like trial for free before you bought them, and some of them probably took inspiration from games like this. I'm not sure, but yeah. I'm starting with the old Witch's Ring. I'm not fully sure what that does, but it sounds cool. It maybe does something like later on, but yeah, we're just gonna start this thing and see how it goes. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's bright. Oh yeah, I'm playing...
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Dark sign.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
It's kind of intense, huh?
This is your fate.
Yeah, I can see your message. Oh my gosh, my character looks horrid. Oh my gosh, I'm like starved to death. The heck? Dungeon cell key. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Hey, I got a sword? Or a dagger? Whoa. Oh my gosh, that has way more commitment than I thought it would. Alright. Wait. Oh, I can read the message. Yeah. No, I wanted to read. Okay, well, I needed to do that too. Good luck. Yeah, how do I rate this thing? Maybe I can't do that yet. Oh, yeah. Teaching me how to play the game. Somebody already died here? Wait, how? What killed you, dude? What? Bro, what killed you? What killed this guy? Oh, I see. How do I lock on? Was this guy gonna attack me? Oh, jeez. Already got kind of a big enemy there. Wait, is that... I do know about the Asylum Demon, Capra Demon. Is that it? That the Asylum? What? It's more like a jail, but... Circle to dash. And there's jump. Yup, okay, so it works like Bloodborne. Where do I get my actual equipment? Change equipment. When do I get my mace thing? Oh wait, what? Okay, so if I hit triangle, it just automatically goes to the dual wield moveset. That's block. Okay, both of these are block, both triggers. Okay, I don't know if I needed to kill that guy, but it said I needed to target lock, so I did. Yeah. Why can't I appraise message? Well, it's X. I got an achievement! I got an achievement! I lit the bonfire. Alright, let's see this moveset. I don't like that. Oh yeah, no thank you. I'd rather have a poke. It's like a broken, but it's not really even a dagger. It probably has trash damage. How come I don't have my starting equipment it said I had? That kind of makes me frustrated. I know I was in jail. I guess I have to go. Oh yeah, I was gonna see the difference between one-handed and two-handed. Really. Bunch of horizontal crap. Mainly like vertical flashes. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, this is like a werewolf situation, isn't it? I probably shouldn't be fighting this thing until I get my mace. This is gonna take forever. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's a werewolf situation. Okay, well, this, yeah. Wait a second, I don't have any flask things. Oh, yeah, there's the dark sign. Yeah, so I don't even have the, Oh, okay. Another one? Like 2 feet away? Sure, why not? I don't even have, like, the Estus flask thing. Get your shield. No. I don't use shields. I meet enemies with all-out aggression with my dagger. West shield. Where's my mace? Oh my gosh. The weapon. I need a weapon. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want that guy taking free pot shots off on me while I'm cheating. Cover in here. That ghost kind of freaked me out. Change equipment. Okay, I still don't have focus yet. It's kind of close quarters. Oh yeah, I hate that. Okay, the two-handed. Your stamina in this game goes down crazy. I'm definitely gonna need to boost it up. Look, one heavy is like 90% of the bar. Oh, and it's not spammable either, the weak attack. I hate this thing. I need a dagger. Yeah, maybe it's the indoors as well. Getting close quarters. I really do not like this thing. Wait a second, do I not get my focus? Don't get my focus pocus? Really? I'm a cleric-y kind of guy. It chose the cleric class. Don't I get my focus? Maybe not now. Maybe later. Maybe tomorrow. What are you talking about, game? I don't have any spells anyway. Oh yeah, I do. I have the heal spell. Okay, well, I suppose if you don't want me to heal myself, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Well, I guess you don't have Estus Flask yet, so they probably want you to go through here without healing. That does make sense, I guess. Alright, ready? So what's the advantage to not having less stamina? Is it just that you could have a shield? Because I don't have shields. Oh, it does use a lot less stamina, probably weaker too. The back steps, I'm sure, do not have iframes. Pretty sure. Kind of annoying. Gosh, the wind up on this thing. It's locked. Okay. Sure, why not? Wait, do I have running attacks in this game? Don't? Is that like a two-handed problem? Wow. That's kind of brutal. You crouch? You don't have crouching attacks either? Wow, that is a really limited move. Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus Flask, an undead favorite. Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death.
Man, they really nailed the dark fantasy in this game, didn't they? Wow, I already have 5 charges on the flask. Get out. Already circling back. Good. Doing magic. Yeah, but I don't have my focus yet. Did I miss it? This is like actually really cool already, the linking back. Where's this light source coming from? I don't have a lantern. But like wherever I go, it's kind of lit up. You know? Yeah, I'll go to the second floor. I feel like I missed it though. Am I nuts? Maybe I'm not supposed to have it yet, but I just got the flask, so there's no reason to not, right? It's just really weird. Oh, hey. Well, I got some free, souls out of it. That sounds weird to call it that. I prefer blood echoes or, runes. Really anything. Okay, well, I didn't miss it. There's really not a whole lot to miss. It's just kind of awkward. So I got my shield in this room, right? And then, pretty sure, maybe off like that body. And then I got my weapon off this other body. I never got my focus. Weird. Oh, I guess it is. I guess that's just how it works sometimes, you know? It is how it is. It's have to roll with the punches. I guess, yeah, we move forward. We'll go up. I didn't miss anything over here on the side. Like over here on the side at all. Oh, hey. Item. Hello. Oh, yeah, you can't jump. That's frustrating. Am I losing stamina when I run, even out of combat? What? Why? Why is that in the game, right? I kind of forgot. Not a great start. Alright. Got enthralled by the item. Okay, there's my focus. Oh gosh. Good. Wow, I didn't know he was gonna move that far forward. Noted. Understood. I think I should go in here first. Open this? It's locked. L2. Oh, that's with a shield. I don't have a shield on. Wait, I can't critically hit it unless I get behind him. Oh, here we go. I didn't know I aggroed him. It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's locked now? Okay. Alright, let's put my focus on. What does this thing even look like? It looks like I straw like voodoo doll or something like that, you know? It's too dark in here. Go outside. And not like it's super bright outside either, but you know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's like a little straw thing, I think. Right now all I have is heal, it's fine. I'm glad I have it at least. So how do I get to that one? Oh, it's probably through the locked door. Right. I was gonna say, I get the aggro? Yeah, I got my, it just says recover lost power. It doesn't even give him a thing. Alright, he aggroes as soon as we basically step in the room, so let's just go at him. Oh, come on! What was that, game? Does like 80% of his HP right off the bat? Come on. I know I could just not jump next time. I can't jump attack. It's nowhere in range to hit with that without jumping. Strong. Really only can do one heavy attack. Maybe I should have done that without the jump down. That seemed a bit overkill. Right, Big Pilgrim's Key and Humanity. I don't quite know how the Humanity system works, so I kind of want to see my inventory and see what it is. Okay, used to gain Humanity and 1 HP. Or, sorry, and greatly restore HP. A rare tiny black sprite found on a corpse. Used to gain 1 Humanity, forge a large amount of HP. Black sprite is called Humanity. Little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinguishes the humanity hold within ourselves? Right. So can I open this door now from this side? Oh, that's to go somewhere else. I don't want to go somewhere else right now. There was still an item up top that I wanted to go through. It's gonna close on me again. Still that item. I want to go get the item. Watch out for the archer dude. Oh wow, that has a lot slower travel than I expected. No. Wait, let me turn that down, sorry. I should probably turn my effects down in general. How do I do that? I have a feeling that if it's too high, like nobody will hear me. I've had a lot of issues with like microphone and stuff like that, just in general. Sounds alright, right? You can still hear a game and everything. I think it sounds okay. Okay. I can't believe jumping on that demon, like, just eviscerated him. No? So, this probably... Yeah, I got probably isn't gonna open up the door. Yeah. strange. Maybe that's where the thief class's key thing came in handy. You could use the key to open this little door. You are stuck still for a second. That's a pretty long animation. I'm pretty sure that there's up there, but I can't see it right. I can't properly, I should say. And you can't jump in this game, right? Alright. Well, I can't do anything here because I lack a key, so I guess we're running. I need a more, like, spammable dex weapon ASAP. Something that is way quicker to attack with. What's that sound? Okay. Game has some good atmosphere. What was that? Oh, bloodstains. Ambush? There's gonna be an ambush here? Oh, I thought it was gonna like fall off or something.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Fitting name. Little birdie. The little birdie picked me up and carried me all the way there. We're buds now. Okay. So, attunement is spell slot, right? Yeah, right? Obviously I need to get, this is just kind of how I've noticed things with some of the other Souls games I've played, Bloodborne, and Vitality seems to be by far the most important out of everything, and I don't think it's close for a while until you hit like a soft cap or your damage is so low you feel like you're not killing things in a reasonable amount of time. But being able to survive and not get one shot just always seems to be the most important. In Bloodborne, I kind of did a split between that and endurance. So yeah, I could play way more aggressively, and then I was my first character. So then I'd put extra dex here and there. With this game, endurance, at least with this mace, just gets absolutely decimated. So I think I'm going to have to do the same thing with Bloodborne, but not because I want to play more aggressively, like weave in attacks when my opponent is going nuts as well, but simply because you use so much stamina when you attack. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to do this yet, but I think I'm just going to put it all into Vite now. Unless I can get a dagger, I might put one into endurance. Yeah, I want to cancel right now. Tune Magic, Covenant. Okay.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Light Town. Bring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on. But I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Can I turn voice volume up? I want to make sure I can hear what NPCs are saying a bit more. Okay, so I do have humanity. Yeah. What does kindling do? Cannot kindle while hollowed. And I have no humanity. Well, humanity also restores HP, so I'll use one of those humanity things after I take a hit. Is there a way to, like, hotbind him? Keybind him? No. You can put your focus in your main hand. Interesting. I didn't know if they'd let you do that. Yes, for, like, Volcasters, that does make sense. I need a dagger. Buy a dagger from some guy. I still have that busted sword. Oh, the busted sword did bad damage, right? Like, really bad. Wasn't even reasonable. Probably send it back up, see if there's anything underneath. Can't drop down here, right? It's just sheer cliff. I hear something. Soul of a nameless soldier. Soul of a nameless undead soldier who has long gone hollow, used to acquire souls. Souls are the source of all. Whether undead or even hollow, one continues to seek them. So hollow isn't undead. It's like you've lost your like self. It's worse than being undead in this world. Okay. Wait, is that a different? Yeah, there's sort of a strong attack combo. Interesting. I didn't see a one for weak. Yeah, it just seems to be the same. Strongs are different, right? Interesting. So there's a strong attack combo, but not a weak? Bizarre. I should have, at that last bonfire, just put everything into HP. I'll do that. I'll go back. Hey, can I warp? Wait, I can't open a map? There's no warping? That's so weird. It's like Bloodborne. Okay. It's just not a good idea that I haven't leveled at all. Because I was planning on saving it because I thought that guy might, like, let me buy something. But as soon as I realized that he was just a talker and not a merchant, like, I should have been like, well, you can't really give me what I need right now. So let's also test out the casting speed on heal while we're here. I didn't explore this whole area super well. Oh. Aw. Fire Keeper soul required for it. Aw, that's so sad she can't talk. She like doesn't have a tongue or something probably. It's so sad. Could just be mute, but like more dramatic to like say like, yeah. Alright, let's see the cast time on this. No way that's the full cast time. Okay, so that's out of combat, really. Because in combat, you can just swig. Yeah, that's like an out of combat thing. Yikes, that's some long cast time. Is that where I came from? Where I came from? Come on, game. Really? Really? Alright, let's set this guy's down.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit. What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collect it bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all. What are you? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
Lol.
Oh, have you seen that terribly morose lass? The Fire Keeper. She's stuck keeping that bonfire lit. Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village, so that she'd never say any god's name in vain. How do these martyrs keep chugging along? I'd peter out in an instant.
I should have talked to him through all his dialogue. I don't know why I didn't do that. I kind of forget that FromSoft does that with game design. I wish they just have all the dialogue there. I don't understand. Because what ends up happening is you always press the button and then you hear repeated dialogue.
What? You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway.
Okay.
The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I stepped foot in that cesspool. Bloody hell, what is it now? You ask too many questions. What? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Wow, okay, he actually did have a couple different lines. Okay, so I came up from this way, right? Who the heck is this guy?
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you. Oh my, you again? Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Yeah.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods. Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Learn gesture. Okay. Okay. How come I can't buy some? Sufficient souls. Ooh. I'm a little confused by this. Oh, I see. I don't like that menu. Yeah, so this corresponds to whatever's right next to it. Which pages it shifts. Technically, upper applies to here, but if I go up a page, then it shifts. I don't like that. This should all just be one long thing. Okay, so if I, how do I see what they do? Scores high HP, great heal, homeward. Return to the last bonfire rested at. How do I get this? 8,000? I have 2,000. That sounds pretty useful, doesn't it? Like, just utility based? That sounds really good. No damage, but knocks people back. So it's, yeah, there's something kind of like that in Elden Ring. You can knock people off cliffs. And this one I can get for only 2,000. Only 2,000, but that's what that demon was. Display more guidance from other worlds. Okay. Yeah, more messages. Well, I definitely want to get homeward, but I need more soul power.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Huh? I kind of gathered that as a cleric. Okay. Area's kind of cool. Okay, that's pretty dark. There yet. Probably don't want me to jump over there because jumping's not really a thing. See anything? Ooh. Bird bone. Morning star and a talisman. Cracked red eye ore. I got another talisman, but I think it's worse than the one I have, right? How do you compare? Magic adjustment. I think that's what I want to look at, right? 118. And this is 122. Is the weapon better though? 83. I mean, I'm more worried about moveset. At this point, I don't like that thing. Same moveset. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a worse version of my mace. That's kind of sad. Morningstar in Elden Ring is a really good hammer weapon. It has the poke. Got a lot of poking attacks. Like the roll is a poke, and it does piercing damage too. Leave. Which just makes it better for taking down a lot of different enemies. Lloyd's Talisman 4. Another talisman? Something different. Prevents Estus recovery within a limited area. Staying okay for PvP. Homeward Bone. Return to the last bonfire used for resting. Okay, so I got 6 of those, but if I have the spell, I can just infinite use. I basically have an infinite use bone, essentially. Oh, I still have the menu open. I was like, what happened? Okay. I couldn't see the wall. Like, I was here, and then I was like here. I didn't see the gap. Alright, can I fall down here without dying? Back to life. Never mind coming back to life. They've got a ton of HP. Can't jump. Circle around. I'll wait till one of them jumps to me. Gosh. Very hard to land any hit without having like gap closer capabilities, you know? Okay, drink again. I wish I only aggroed one of them. That was my first, like, I guess, real death. So then I have to go back and get all my souls. As per usual. Not too bothered about that. These guys seem pretty tough. But I don't know. I will say that, you know, the philosophy with these games and what a lot of people say is like, you know, difficult but fair. I think that's true. I felt more than anything like I lacked tools necessary to like really deal with this. You know what I mean? My moveset is so limited. These guys have a absolute ton of HP. And my, I can't, like, engage like I would in, like, Bloodborne or something like that. Because I don't have the running, specifically. Okay, that guy fell off. Did he come back? No. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I was gonna have hit stun when I landed. I always have hit stun when I landed. Another one? Another 2? Really, game? Okay. That's annoying. It's not unmanageable if we can separate them, but, like, it's kind of annoying. I haven't been paying attention to how many, soul power each one of them give. I didn't mean to go in there. What even is in there? Where'd I go? I thought this is the same way. Okay, so there's still more areas to explore. We're gonna go here. They look very similar. Yeah, this is weirdly kind of like, I don't know, like, why. Probably gonna lose these this time here. Just because I've aggroed, like, all 4. But I want to at least die where I can, easily retrieve my souls. And then kite one at a time now that I know that there's 4 of them. This one doesn't have a shield. My gosh. The end lag. Startup and ending lag of this weapon is just horrid. It feels so awful. It's really hard to explain, but like I understand when people. This reminds me of, from a layman's perspective. I've never played the game before. From a layman's perspective, the way this feels is like that's popular, and my friends really liked it, but I thought looked horrid. Was Dark and Darker. This still plays, in my opinion, a million times better than that. It feels like it's got that same sort of clunk to it, you know? Like when I press the button, I have that animation, or if I do a light attack, that one at minimum, and I can't do it while moving. It'd be like completely still. Yeah, my enemies, like, don't really have that much of a limitation. They do have bad end lag. Do. But they have a lot more mobility when attacking than I do. I feel like they're playing a different game. Like, I want their moveset. Oh my gosh, the reach. They do seem pretty passive compared to what I'm used to in, like, Bloodborne or in Elden Ring. I definitely have a lot more chances to heal after I take a hit. Been hesitant on that because I thought that would just lead to a death, but after they attack, it's almost like they have stamina in a way. I don't know if they do. That would actually be cool. It's one of the things I don't like about Elden Ring. Is I feel like the enemy is always on the same plane as the player. Man, that end lag or that, like, hit stun you get from dropping is pretty brutal. All right, we're two-handing. So after this, he should have end lag. Or, yeah. two-handed's the way to go with this thing. I don't think I was doing that before, but that's just because I was kind of... I don't know what the reason for that was, honestly. Probably just didn't realize what was going on because I was so... moveset. Why does it deal that much more damage, though? That was a parry. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, so that's doing, what, 34 per attack? 46. Double. And then if I strong attack with, let me let him with that one too. And then it's doing 80, so it's literally like double damage when I'm two-handing versus one-handing. Really? That's a substantial increase. Is there any reason to not? I do like that, though, because that gives a definitive reason to not use a shield or a casting focus in your other hand. And you could just press the button and then you... Oh, I'm stuck on his hitbox. I gotta lure this guy out because for no other reason than I just don't want to die there. You know what I mean? I don't know this guy's moveset either. They're gonna kill me if you... Overhead swing, delay at the end. Chop down, delay at the end, probably. Wow, okay, not too much. An overhead swing again. Head swing again, a weak attack for it. Stomp. Do one weak attack to it, no. Overhead chop, one weak attack only on that. Do another one. I'll do two, I have enough stamina. Overhead slam. That one I can do a strong attack. Can't. I can already understand why magic would break this game. Like any ranged attack, these enemies are very simplistic. Man, this game is old school. What year did this come out? I'm kiting them back for no other reason than I just don't want to fight them in a place where I can't get my souls. Okay, we're hitting the end of that aggro leash for this guy. But it didn't kill. Yeah, I should have realized it's a 3-hit. Over the head. No, that wasn't the overhead. There was that. So those are his dangerous moves for sure. How did I live that? Dude. Did it just take fall damage? Alright then. Yeah, these enemies are really simplistic. This is fun though. This is what I was wanting, was something that wasn't as over-designed as Elden Ring. I think a happy medium like Bloodborne, in a lot of ways... What did it even do? Did it like roll into me? I think like a happy medium like Bloodborne may be the best. Because In that game, you still had, you know, running and jumping attacks and the transforming weapons that had really intense, really fun movesets. But you also had, like, the over-design wasn't too crazy. This is fun. Double swing. Okay, that came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop that. It's in hit stun. That, I don't like that really fast attack that he did. That felt like it came out of nowhere. Alright, we're at 4,000 souls, which is about half to getting homeward. Which, like, even right now is kind of, like, appealing. Just go back to the bonfire. Binoculars. Nice. I want to put them on that, and there's no sub-menu you can open. We want to use them right now. Binoculars made of brass, used to peer distant scenery. This advanced device was built by a famous craftsman, Astoria. This utility is singular, but its application's many. Value of these specs depends greatly on the imagination of the owner. They are binoculars. Weird they didn't give me something a little more interesting to look at here. Right? I mean, not that these low poly buildings or anything are, like, bad to look at, but... Alright. Yeah, I lost everything, but to be honest, like, I didn't think I was trying to roll, but I rolled, like, backwards. I guess you can't with them on? Like, I know that sounds nuts, but I was just trying to roll backwards out of it, because that's what you could do in Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure. So I'm holding back. You can't dodge backwards. It automatically forces you... You can't... Can you backstep out of it? That'd be a better option, obviously. Okay, you can backstep out of it, but you can't dodge roll backwards out of that item. Because you'd have to, like, turn around. It won't let you do it, like, it won't let you turn around really quickly. It's even, like, from here. Hard. Oh, man. So I can either make a mad dash and try to grab him. Or I can go through slowly and kill all the skeletons. We just rush. They seem really slow. Then I need to rush back, of course. But they are very slow, so we'll probably be able to kite around them instead. Get through that way. Area is pretty cool though. I'm just gonna de-aggro everything by just breaking their leash. I don't know how far I have to run, but I'll break it. Ow. have a huge aggro leash. Dying up here is not bad, though. That was a long aggro leash. Like, that was... one of those was the big one. That's actually quite far. Kind of impressive for a game this old. I actually like that they didn't aggro. It's kind of self-immersion. The only reason I had immersion broken right there is because I was thinking about aggro leashing, to be honest. Kind of tough. It's kind of tough. I still feel like what makes it more tough than anything, the limitations of like players' moveset, and like working within the bounds of those limitations, like and knowing that you have a really limited at what you do with it, and like really reading enemies carefully. What? That hit still? Basically just use that miracle as a... oh. Cool. I don't really know where I was in relation to where I was before. Well, I like drown. Is it not that deep? I don't remember opening that chest, but I guess I did, and I just don't remember it. I think I'm crazy. I thought I saw an item. I don't want to put the NPC at home. Frustrating. Okay. Nothing back here. Yeah, there's a lot of like secret stuff in here. I really have to be with exploring. Firebomb. Black powder explodes, inflicting fire damage. Relatively powerful ranged weapon, especially in situations calling for fire damage. Precious item at low levels. Many warriors use these to augment their strategic rapport. Makes sense. Alright, now maybe I'm just nuts, but I thought I saw an item. And I didn't. I did get a few new weapons. I should try them out here. This kind of open space. Not open enough. What does it say if I meet the requirements or not? Oh, required parameters. 24 strength, 10 dex, so I do not meet the requirements. For this spear. 13 strength, 15 dexterity. So if I equip it and I don't meet the requirements, what is it? What happens? But if I two-hand it... Man, that uses a lot of stamina too. The amount of stamina this stuff uses in this game is kind of nuts. Yo, what's up, man? Playing Dark Souls, trying out a spear. I do like its moveset more than the mace though. I hate that thing. Because you're stuck in place, there's no running attacks or anything, but I don't have the requirements to use this thing, so... Yes, I'm stuck with the... Wait, did I check all of the new weapons? And the talisman is worse than my canvas. And then it has like 20 attack. Okay, I'm stuck with the cleric's mace for a bit. So I thought I saw an item up here. I don't know if I'm crazy or not. When did I start playing this? Like an hour ago? About? Oh, there was an item. Soul of a Lost Undead. I don't know if I saw that when I was running past all the skeletons frantically. I was like, oh, I need to run. I don't remember. Okay, I think that's it. We're still only at 4,000 souls, so I'm still 4,000 away from getting homeward. How many levels is that, though? I don't think it was a boss. It was that first big enemy. I've heard it be called Asylum Demon. I didn't see if it had like a name card or anything. It's just like a big fat kind of thing, but I dropped on it. I like took half its health away in one hit, so it's weird. No, I kind of wish that didn't happen. I thought it was more fun to fight its whole HP. Let's see how many levels up this is. Like 5? Yeah, it's like 5 level ups. I should probably do it. It would bring my HP 594 like 698. I feel like that's really good. I really don't need homework yet. It's not like that big of a deal. I think I'm just gonna do this for now. I might put 1 into endurance. Wait, it only brings my stamina from 90 to 91? Wait, what? That sounds awful. That sounds horrid. Okay, I get a little bit more after that. I don't know. Put a lot into fight. For now, when I get a dagger or something that's quicker that I really like, I'll put more into dex. Wait, my strength is 12 right now. Dex is 8. I want to see that spear was the requirements. 13, so I need 1 more strength. Decent chunk more dex. Yeah, I don't know. I say I stick with my original plan and just go for now. But yeah, I really do want to ditch the mace. This music's kind of sad. Let's send it back up. And this is where I was before, right? Kinda, I was here for a second. If I can go out that way, this is a sheer cliff, right? Kinda, I probably could drop on those stairs below, but that sounds a little risky. Then I got something back here, right? Right. Yeah, and these are the guys that don't fight back. A lot of souls, though. 24 apiece. Terrible. I mean, it's 24 more than I had, though, so I... Okay, so this is the other way that you could drop down, right? Locked. I thought about taking... It's kind of like in the, that sexy post. It's just like looking out to the abyss. The heck? What a weird undead little guy. Okay, so this is going right. There's another path over here, wasn't there? Yeah. I hear stuff. Estoc. Estoc's a thrusting sword in Elden Ring, and I really like it. What do I need? I meet the strength requirements. I need 12 index. I'm able to use it with my stats effectively. That's fine. Let's look at it. Millions times better what I'm using. Okay. Next level up, we're putting points in X so I can use that. I don't fat roll with it equipped. I do. I gotta take it off at least for now. And now we know what we're doing at our next level up, unless I can find a dagger somewhere. Might Oops. I did send the elevator back up, right? It's so dark. I didn't even see it. Yes, I did send the elevator back up. Oh, good. I'm still like an undead zombie guy because I didn't use my humanity yet, because it restores HP, so I was like, I'll just wait until I take damage. What I should do is I should put it on my hotbar. Yeah. Interesting, my souls are right here. I fell off way over here. Chamber ahead? Wait, what? Can you drop down? No. Be very careful here, I want to look off the... Wait, talk?
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Rickett of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, though. Look at me now. Can you believe it? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
Okay. Modify. No weapon. Okay. No weapons for attention. Reinforce. Okay, the upgrade system. I need something called Tainted Shards for that. I don't have any of those. Armor. Need Titanite shards for that. So it's used for force armor. Repair equipment. Where do I see its durability? 38 out of 250. 24 souls? Sure. It's like one of the undead dude. Hear that out of the menu. Okay. Oh, this guy has sorceries? And a sorcerer's catalyst, too. That's strange. I didn't know you'd be able to get so many things so early on. Because they gave you but the starting classes do have the stuff.
There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about? Goodbye then. Keep your head on out there. You really help break the monotony.
Oh, that's really weird. In Elden Ring, bring my arrow out, but your bottom tool, the one I'm shifting right now, it shows the next one in line, like where my weapon would be, like below that, and kind of a little bit smaller, so you know what the next thing in your scroll is. Where right here, you just have to memorize, oh, it goes flask, humanity, da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't see what the next one is. There's no, like, preview. It's kind of not the best design. So whenever I need a repair, I can just kill one of these guys. That's kind of morbid. My weapon repairs a whole bunch of these guys that are defenseless. You're not defenseless, are you? Word. Item ahead. Oh my gosh, this is a small little platform I'm running across. I'm gonna get shot at or something. Need curses. Well, I have miracles as a cleric. Does that count? Oh, I thought that was just a phantom of a player. I didn't even recognize that as an enemy. Wait, what? Oh, they're immortal. Okay. Well, that was pretty unfair. Yeah, that was pretty unfair. That was weird. So those enemies can't take damage. At least not any physical damage. That guy's stick. I don't want to invest into too many stats though. I think it's always better, especially for a first playthrough when you don't know what you're doing, to like specialize in stats. So I want to do Faith Dex. Well, yeah, Dex, because they're gonna be faster weapons that I know I like better. And Faith because I do want to experiment with magic, but abusive with it, and so miracles are actually it's just because a lot more support. Well, there's like a guy in this jar. Okay, that was an unnecessary hit. Transient curse. Temporarily curse allows engagement with ghosts. Oh, okay. That's what that meant by curse required. Safest method, however dreadful, is to arm of the dead. Okay, so I probably need to hotbar this at least for now. See my souls. Let's see the casting type on this. Gosh, the reach on that thing. It's a buff on me. You have to become cursed to engage. Oh my gosh, these things have a ton of HP. Okay. I'm not cursed anymore, am I? I still am. I wish there was like a buff bar that I could see. What? What happened? I just like fell through the world. Did I glitch? Or is that intentional? Okay. Maybe there's like a set path and I just didn't see it because this game's so dark? Alright. Fair enough, I guess. If I kill these guys as I'm like going along though, every time I die I'll have like a decent chunk of souls by the end. So it could actually add up. I'm asking for a lot for like levels and stuff like that. The only thing that was is Homeward. I don't know why Homeward costs so much. It is cool. It is definitely a great utility spell. But I can't even equip both yet in heal and Homeward until I have another attunement slot. Yeah, so it took 2 strongs, 2 heavies. Or sorry, 3 heavies to kill. Jeez. Okay, so I have to really watch where I step here. Right. I wanted to get this item and there were other ghosts. I don't know. I can't see. I don't know what's going on. It all looks the same to me. I adjusted the brightness the way it told me to, but it's just like it looks the same. The waters I ran out of those transient curses. Unless I can get them from that dead guy again. Unless they're farmable, I have to just run past those ghosts. What the heck was that? Wait, what? How did I kick? I thought it was holding forward. Okay, it's forward and attack at the same time. That's weird. Is it just like push people off ledges? Ick is the Ash of War in Elden Ring that breaks shield guards easy. Is that what you use it for? Weird. But let's see if I can't get more of those things from this pot. And just get those things. Okay. I can't engage these ghosts anymore. That's kind of annoying. I don't know what the item is over there or how to get it. Ghosts. This is weird game design. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't fully understand what I'm supposed to do here. Because I can't attack him unless I have that item, but I only was given 3. It said I could get more by cutting off the arm of a living thing. You just buy more from somebody? Maybe that merchant down there? I don't know, this is really bizarre game design. If I have to, I can trial and error run through all of the enemies. Probably going to take a while to figure out where to go. Run past them. I don't know the location well enough. Probably just going to be me, like, running. Oh, I don't go left? Okay. I'll go right. I don't go right? Okay, I'll go left. Okay, that path was a dead end too, so I can't go that direction. Let's see if this guy has that as a consumable item I can buy. I ran too quick. Well, I had about 1,000 souls back over in the witch area, ghost area, which is just gone now. I mean, I probably wasn't going to get them back anyways, because I think I'm going to have to, like, brute force trial and error where to go, since I can't attack the enemies. You know what's weird about that, though, is even though I can't, like, attack the enemies, yes, I know they can attack me, but what's even weirder is that their bodies still register hitbox. So, like, it's even kind of hard to run through them. Alright, I'm gonna have to be really careful. I don't know if I like how close to the edge they put this guy's jail cell. No, he does not have the item. So, how do you get more? Just like an RNG thing from these enemies? Do you not get more, and are you passed if you don't do it the first time? Or the first, like, 2 or 3? I don't really understand what, like, the developer intent was here, to be honest. Maybe I have to attack a body off the arm? Like, grasping at straws because, like, game design is so bizarre. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe I don't know. I don't really understand, to be honest. I'm not confused as to like where to go, which is normally what happens to me. I'm like, I don't know where to go. I think this is worse. I don't know what the developer wants me to do in this situation. What their intention. Just really bizarre design. I think they just want me to just like run. Like run, spam dodge, brute force, try to find out where. If I'm doing that, I might as well try to get that item. Right? I just can't go off there. Okay, yeah, I see there's no platform. And very narrow. There's a narrow platform, okay. Firekeeper Soul. So Firekeeper Soul are things to upgrade Estus. So I don't know if I'll need souls to like as well as that thing to upgrade. Also, I'm obviously not getting those souls back, so I'm just gonna kill myself here. Because I'm not gonna be able to get back there. Like the ghosts all boxed me in. Right? So there's no way to get those back. So this way I can at least have my pick up my thing. Oh, it's even right here. Convenient. Okay. Alright. Estus Flask +1. I didn't even really think I needed that right now. So it was definitely worth doing that suicide run. It could have just been a bad item, but like, glad I'm like crazy enough to do it, right? Most of these because I still don't know where I'm. Not really. Should have seen if the cleric had something, but why would he sell curses? Mr. Cleric. This doesn't. Gosh, the reap. Okay. And that's with all of my upgrades going into HP. So far, this is the biggest stretch of the game, I would say. Obviously, I just started playing like an hour and a half ago, but it's almost been 2 hours. But I don't really like this design. I think it's too weird. Like, to give the player a consumable item, I don't know how to purchase more unless I missed like an NPC. But like, to use a consumable item to engage an enemy that takes like multiple hits and the two-handed hits from your weapon to kill, and they still have hitboxes so you can be like hit by them directly and killed, and they have like a ton of reach, their attacks don't really have super good animations, and the model's hard to see because they're slightly transparent. I don't know, weird, bizarre design. So, we go up here for sure. And from up here, I run across here, I guess. Then gosh, I don't know where to go. I didn't see where to go. It's so dark. Alright, well I did get a dagger. Can I use it? Dex of 14, not yet. What am I doing with my other hand? Yeah, that's much better. Now I get 4 swings. Very quick, it's what I was looking for. 2 thrusts. Yeah, okay. So I need dexterity. But before I go get dexterity, I need enemies that I can farm, which means I have to be able to hit them. I guess I could farm the skeletons. They didn't seem to give all that much, though. It seems like is like in the first zone, though, so I suppose everything is inhibition. Realize that HP, I probably shouldn't do that anymore. It's so minor, I guess it doesn't matter, but like... Okay, run past here when you see them do animation. See him do it. Wait, what? Are you kidding? This game's... I don't know. This doesn't feel, like, well programmed. Am I nuts? Like, that they have a hitbox. Am I missing something? Maybe you can buy something from this guy?
I will teach.
Oh, he's got a different talisman. 165 magic adjustment?
Come again. The effectiveness of the
That's more than mine.
Oh, miracle.
Would I be getting that then? Oh, I could get more information on it. High ranking the land clerics. Miracle adjustments thanks to is not dependent on faith. I see. I think I making an educated guess, because I had looked at this a while ago. Seemed like the cleric's talisman was really good for a while, or for a long while, or I don't remember. It scaled well. I think that one's like a non-scaling one. Probably way better than mine right now because I haven't upgraded any stuff, but it probably does worse off if you don't have faith, as like a statistic. If I roll and I hit the upper staircase, it doesn't cost any HP. I don't know what the game wants. This doesn't feel super well programmed though. I don't know if I'm nuts in saying that. I don't feel that way. Let me switch to the dagger. I know I don't have proficiency, but okay, it just bounces off. I don't know what the play is. I think the play is to go into that room, unblocks the door, and I think that's where I need to go. So to go into that room with the door, stand a little bit away from the door and bait it out. Hopefully don't get killed by the other ghosts, like, I don't know what I need to do, so I go in here. I bait her out. Okay, and then I went to the right last time. Or I went to the left last time, so I go in right. Fog? Can I go in? No. Button, that's why. Okay. I'm probably dead here, though. Yeah, it's okay. I got more of those items, but there are so many enemies here, I don't think it's worth expending those. Unless you know you can clear out an area slowly, but it's just not worth it. This is definitely not fun, by the way. I don't like this game design of having enemies that are, like, you can't attack them without like a consumable item that's not farmable early game. Like, this is later game and you definitively as a player wouldn't, like, maybe there is an item you can get, by the way, in an NPC I missed, but for like a new player, like, if I missed it, I just don't like how I'm just kind of like screwed and like feel that I'm just supposed to run past all the enemies. Also does not help, and maybe this is just because I'm cleric, that even when I'm two-handing my mace, I still need like 3 heavy hits to kill them. There's a lot. Like, there's probably like 8 or 9 of those things total. So it's just better to run past the enemies and engage with them in like combat scenario. It's not bad per se to just have enemies past. I don't hate it, but I kind of like it more when I get to like clear out an area. So I think I might have gotten lucky with RNG last time, so I might die here. But at least I know where to go now. I go to the right. Just when I get down to that other doorway. Wow, that was like instant. Go down the stairs. Turn right. I'm gonna spam X through. Alright, there's an item here. I usually don't use those soul items, but since I'm really trying to get my dex high enough to use a dagger, maybe I should. Oh man, I don't know where to go. What? Oh my gosh, this game design is nasty. Like, look at them, there's like 4 of them. For the longest time, not the longest time, but I started playing with Bloodborne, And then I went to Elden Ring, and there were definitely some cool moments in both games. Enemies around corners, stuff like that, but it always felt kind of fun and cheeky in a way. It didn't do it like too much. There wasn't anything too toxic. And last year, I didn't beat the game, but I played part of it. I probably should have streamed it. It maybe should have been the first game I streamed, because I had a lot to say on it, but I hate it. It wasn't the greatest game. It was called Lords of the Fallen. And I felt like it had extremely cool game design for the sake of it. And unfortunately, playing through Shadow of the Erdtree, I compared it much more than I would have liked to Lords of the Fallen and some of its flawed game design. And I gotta say, like, I kind of feel it here too. This, more than anything that I played, even in Shadow of the Erdtree, in terms of like a location with enemies, feels way more like Lords of the Fallen than anything else in the Souls games. It's not really close. Like ghosts that you can't kill without a consumable item that can pass through walls, and there's like over 10 of them in an area. And out of the consumable item, you have to run past them, and they have hitboxes that block doorways. So if you do get boxed in, you basically just take free hits. Like, this is like a definitive Lords of the Fallen kind of situation. One of the things that made the game, like, a lot of players, including myself, like, be like, man, this isn't it. You know, we need to find a better game. And made people appreciate the other Souls games, I thought. But, I don't know. Go down this time. It's also really dark. So a couple times, like when I fell in the water, I had to look pretty carefully to see that there was like even a pathway under the water in that one. Do you parry? How does parry work? I don't really care to parry, but it said it was a parrying dagger, and I don't remember the keybind for it. Guess it really doesn't matter all that much. I don't plan on parrying, but I was just curious on how it worked. That I have more of those consumables. There's part of me that thinks I should use them and just clear out the area slowly. Just kill everything. But I don't know, when was I need them in the future? Now I'm like gun shy to use them because I've been punished for it. You know? I've been punished for using them, essentially. Because I made a mistake and fell off into an ocean. And when I was punished and fell off into the ocean, I lost the effect. You're here? Sure, where's this letter go? Where the heck am I? I'm not sure where that ladder is. I thought it might be like a shortcut, but like it's really hard for me to see. many of those things did I get? Only 2? And that's really quick from like a blocking position. Blocking with the daggers. Good. The ladder wasn't anywhere, was it? I was thinking, like, get down, but, like, I see it. If I didn't have my souls here, I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't have seen. Like, it acted as a beacon because the game's so dark. This is what the recommended was, to make the flame visible. Oops. I ran over here and got like ambushed by like 12 ghosts last time. Hopefully this item's worth it because I'll probably die here because I'll just body blocked. I thought there might be a secret down. It's locked. Use this. Contraption does not move. Posit bow and large. Oh, did you hear that? Listen. The echo, that's so cool. I've never seen a game do that. Not like that. Even that had. That's crazy. That's the best echo I've ever heard in a video game. I never really thought about that. Okay, so can I not do anything here? Or did I miss something? How do you get to that elevator? How do you make it work? Do I need... Okay, so maybe I need a key to bring the elevator up so that I can go down. That's just a theory. I need a key for the contraption to bring the elevator up so I can take the elevator down. Whatever the case, that's not the right way to go. Oh my gosh, the amount of enemies in it's kind of crazy for to engage them in a meaningful way. Very toxic. Well, that's useless. I wish, like, humanity could be used to fight these guys. That would be nice. Die. I got womboed. Good lord, this is toxic game design. I knew the game would be hard, but I just didn't think it would... I mean, I thought it kind of operated under... And to be fair, maybe the bosses do, but I kind of thought that the game operated under the guise of, like, fair but difficult, right? Skeletons, obviously, I still feel like the reason I was for those skeletons was because I didn't have, like, a great moveset. But they were still completely beatable because they had so much end lag and stuff, so you just need to handle them in a different manner. But, this doesn't feel hard for the ring at all. This just feels unfair because the player isn't given tools to even engage with the enemies. They have, like, good range, and they can go through walls and that ambush you. I so feel like I'm missing something. Should be a way to purchase that like curse stuff. Like, I don't know if I'm just nuts. I feel like there should be a way to purchase the curse. I thought I've been pretty thorough in exploring the area. Trying to hit him twice. Looks like I was attacking the dead body. It said if you cut off a limb, you can get, like, the curse thing. I don't know. This game design is just so bizarre. Do another visceral. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get that item from these guys. Souls is just not worth it, really. Good thing this is only just one part of the game. I don't know, though. I feel like maybe for, like, returning players, this is not too bad. They know exactly where to go if they want to engage the ghosts. Like, they can, and they won't accidentally fall into the water like I did, right? And if they don't want to engage the ghosts, they know exactly where to go because they've played the game before. But for, like, a new player like me, I feel like this is really overwhelming and unfair in a lot of ways. I didn't even see that elevator thing. Contraption does not move. Is that what that said? I couldn't read it. I was too busy getting stabbed to death by the ghost that spawned right next to me in the wall. Does it say how long this item lasts? I don't know. I don't know if I'm just being stupid that I can't figure out how to get more of those. It just seems so bizarre. Could just be complaining about a non-issue, right? Like, 100%. But as, like, a new player, it doesn't feel like there's a line to follow, like what I'm supposed to do, really, other than just learn where to run to. And I wouldn't say that's even, like, really bad, but the run back is actually pretty awful. For the trial and error run back. It's quite the ordeal. forgot about the ladder. I already forgot about that. Such a ditz. Been in here before? What's this? Oh gosh. Got it. Oh my gosh. What is this game design? I can't get through here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is so weird. I didn't think I'd be this, like, frustrated with the design of this game. Like, to be honest, I don't know. I'm not gonna like quit or anything, right? I think this is really poorly done. And it's like one of the early areas, which doesn't give me faith for like the rest of the game. I didn't really talk about this, but like playing this, as I said, I wanted to go back to a Souls game that was like not over designed like Elden Ring. I think a lot of the bosses are over designed, a lot of this is over designed as well. It's too much. And I think that Bloodborne is level, right? The weapons especially are just amazing, but they don't feel like you have too much power. You can't really break the game too crazily. But kind of feel like when I've looked at this game in the past, I felt like it was sort of the sort of the opposite of Elden Ring, which I wanted. I wanted to go backwards and have not something that wasn't over. But I also kind of had a preconception, which isn't really, you know, fair or anything. It was just based around kind of how I felt. That I probably wouldn't. I don't know how to get to that ladder super easy, actually, now that I think about it. But I kind of don't know. Should I use one of these things and just try to just clear them out slowly, every single one of them in the area? I don't know how long they last, though. And I don't know how to get more. Anyways, though, back to what I was saying, picking up my thoughts. I didn't think that I would like this game more than either Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Just out of like, obviously I could be completely incorrect. But both those games are so special. Like to me, and just in general, like the way they're designed is really incredible. Okay, so how do I get to the ladder? Can I go from like over here? No, it just drops off. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. It's so dark, I'm having trouble, like, seeing landmarks and, like, remembering where I've gone. So here I went through this door. Right. Where you have to go to the left. Ghost. I'm gonna spam roll dodge through here. Through walls. And I'm gonna go up the stairs here because I went down last time and died. I'm gonna go, okay, go to the left here. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Holy crap. Holy crap, look how many there are. Okay, well, I used one of those things by accident. I was on my flask. And quick, go back. I'm just going to use the last one now. We'll try to slowly clear them out and see if that works. If I use it, I use it, right? I have nothing to lose now. I only have one left. Not like I can even really rely on it. It'd be weird to get, like, soft-locked. I already kind of... That's probably why this feels so bad on, like, a more objective level. I think this feels so bad because I feel kind of like I'm soft-locked. You know, like, I can't realistically engage with the enemies in a meaningful way. So I'm just running an area I've never been. Can't really see what's going on because it's so dark. Leveling up or changing items or strategies really doesn't work because I can't engage the enemies. So it feels in a way like I'm like soft locked. Probably why it's so poorly designed. Now if you could farm these items, I don't think I'd feel that way. Okay, so here's the last one. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but it'll at least last for a while. Only gonna aggro one at a time, obviously. I missed. Good lord, that reach. For a week here? Just a week? Another one? Just finish that ghost off. Go for that one. One strong. 2 strong, enough stamina. Right? Heal. Got hit. Saw it. It was too late. Wait, what? What's hitting me? Heck? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. Even trying to go through like normally, you aggro so many without even trying. It's crazy. Did I go here? No, there's nowhere to go. Oh, there is. There's a ladder here.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors, except for ghosts. Do you have some business here? My
Got like a
name is
twin blade?
Edward. I'm an old man, bound to these parts, but I don't mind a chat. I may even be of some help.
My gosh, you can buy the thing.
I am the guardian of the seal. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were. I am the god. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man. They were
Dark
bought for
wraiths. Okay, so I can buy as many of those I want. So, what am I supposed to do from here? Am I like soft locked again? Like, this almost feels like a soft lock too. I can't go down the thing. There's probably like 20. I mean, I can see them. So do I have to die? This game design is just so bizarre. Yeah, they can't come up here. I can't buy any more of those things. I don't have enough souls. I need 1,000. Yeah, I need 1,000. Yeah, if I had played this game already, knew where this guy was, you could just come up here with a decent chunk of souls and just buy as many as you needed. Yeah, I was basically soft locked into death. This game is bizarre. I don't know. I have to say, I think this is really poorly designed. On a subsequent playthrough, you can get around bad design because you know where to go, but like, the new player experience for this is pretty horrid. It feels like a lot of trial and error, right? And not like, no. It's also this run back is really far just to get to the area where it gets difficult. Plus the elevator ride, that adds a little bit of time to it. I don't want to be like too complainy, right? I feel like I get too complainy about things, but like when it's not fun, if it's not fun, it's not fun, you know what I mean? It doesn't help that I wasted multiple of those things. Hotbard and just pressing the button at a stupid time instead of my flask. That definitely did not help. It doesn't seem like you're able to easily like kite these things away. Need another shortcut. Maybe that's the other thing. Around here, just run past all the ghosts and get up this shortcut. Maybe I need a second one somewhere else. See one over here or anything. so you go in here, go through this door, go straight, go left. Go through this doorway, go up the stairs. It's left. It's left, keep going straight. Going straight some more. What? Just goes off the edge, right? Oh, I can go around. This, did I circle back? Did. Went in a loop. Went in a complete loop. I'm pretty bad with direction. I get spaces. But this is also really confusing. Okay, and then I had to go this way though, right? And then that's to that other room that I don't want to go down. This is another long hallway. Looping. Is that not the way to go? I don't remember. Okay, I can poke my head out down here. That's where that item was. So there's no reason to do that. And go down this hallway some more. I'm gonna double drink. Just try to stay for a little bit longer. I've got enough flasks. It's not the issue. Alright, another item here. Curse Bite Ring. Body blocked, I'm stuck. I'm hoping this lets me fight the ghost just straight up. I don't even know how to... I don't understand. So it helps me resist curse, but I want to get cursed because I can't hit the enemies. Did I miss something? Do I not understand one of this game's mechanics? Am I just stupid? I thought I needed to be cursed to attack the ghost. Wasn't the whole thing? And then that guy's like, "Hey, I can break the curse for you." It's like, no. I don't want the curse. I want to hit the ghost. I want to attack them. If I can fight them, it'd be way easier. There's still a lot of them. I'd have to figure out how to kite them around and stuff like that. Because I'm really not good at that, especially in that second area. I'll try to fight this first ghost again, by the way. With the ring. Maybe I need to resist curse? I don't know. Just, it doesn't make any sense. This game design doesn't make sense. So I stepped there, and that aggroed just the one, right? It didn't aggro just the one, it aggroed both. That's actually kind of crazy, it aggroed both of them. What? One of their attacks has a pretty short animation that doesn't feel super fair. It'd probably be fair in a more one-on-one scenario, but it's because there's so many of them and I'm trying to go fast, it doesn't seem like it. But I'd actually have to fight them, really engage. I don't understand curse. Maybe I should just Google it. It feels like I want to be cursed, otherwise I can't fight the ghosts. But it gives me a ring in the area to prevent being cursed. But that's like the opposite of what I need right now. I don't understand. It doesn't make logical sense to me. Okay, so go through here. Instead of dropping down, you go for... Oh, no, I needed to drop down. So if I go here, there, that's the room with the ladder to go up, where I could buy the thing. I don't have enough souls to do that. So this will just loop me around. There's nowhere else to go. Right, so, okay, so from here you go down. Anyways, I went that time. We're gonna go right here instead. The right, I guess. It's where my souls were, where I got body blocked. Okay. I'm getting body blocked again, probably. I can't get through here. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Yeah, so every time I die, I have to run down that spiral staircase. Through this little courtyard. Run down this spiral staircase. And it keeps going. It's a pretty long one because it's here. And then take this elevator ride down, 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 down. And I have to send it back up, so next time I don't have to pull the lever and wait for it to come back up, then ride it down and down and down after I wait for it to come back up and up and up and up and up. Then run past these guys, run past these guys, run past these guys, run across this plank. This little plank boardwalk, and then run across this little plank boardwalk. And then run past this ghost, run past that one, make sure it doesn't do its quick attack and hit me. Run up this staircase, and then the one adjacent to it. It's TNC little one, just not really much of a staircase. Go to this edge and fall off, and then roll, and then walk over here, then take up the ladder, which I had to kick down, and the first time I didn't know like where it even was. If I didn't have my souls there, I probably would have had to go a longer way. Then run across this boardwalk, or it's not really a boardwalk, this pillar, whatever. Then run through here, and then go here to the right, and then go through here into the left. Watch out for the ghosts attacking, especially this one that can attack through the wall. And then make another left and go forward and fall off the staircase, and then I think I have to go down from here, and then maybe to the... Nope. Yeah, I think I died here. If there's anywhere to go. Yeah. Okay. So I went left.
There's nothing. Oh, that stranger thing. No.
Wait, what'd you say? You said something else?
I'm not up.
I'm gonna try using humanity just to see if that's what you can also use to fight ghosts. I haven't tried it yet. They have to be at a bonfire, right? That thing in the upper corner changed. I'm not, like, I didn't change my character. My character looks normal now. Like, I don't really understand what human does. If it lets me fight the ghosts, that's all I really care about, but I don't think it will. Which is weird because, like, as a central mechanic, I don't know if it's really a central mechanic, but like, no, it's a part of the, it's definitely a part of the game that they're pushing early on in this game, humanity. It's weird that that wouldn't be what you need to, like, fight against ghosts. Maybe if I kill these guys as human, I can get that item. Wait a second. No, I thought I may be doing more damage. I don't know what being human does for you. It'd be kind of cool if it was a damage buff or something. I just want to be able to hit the ghosts. The humanity system. It doesn't seem to do anything cool. It's weird. I'm fighting enemies. It's gonna grab me. Having to deal with enemies I can't fight. It's like the mechanic of like being able to restore your humanity by like, you know, collecting like a resource. It seems to be at least semi-scarce. But then I go to an area where that resource and having that status doesn't really mean anything. I mean, even if it did, I think I'd be in the same predicament. Because I only have 4 humanity. So, like, potentially speaking, like, it wouldn't matter. I guess the other alternative would be to farm up a whole bunch of souls by killing the skeletons. It'd be to farm up a whole bunch of souls by killing the skeletons and then try to do a suicide run and not die. I don't know. This just feels so glitchy. I feel soft locked. So that's not the right direction, so I want to go this way. And then from here, I don't have a choice. There's no split paths. There's a message here. That's a dead end. I don't know where to go. Body blocked, so I die here. This is not the way to go. Huh. Okay, so definitively I can rule this out as the way to go, for sure. This is just, that was not it. So I went down from the guy, down from the dead body, over. Where haven't I tried going yet? When you die, you lose your human form. I didn't know that. I don't know if you lose all your humanity that you have stored up in like the little numeric thing. You don't lose these things. As long as I don't know what the benefit to have for hire is. Should have probably looked it up. Maybe I'll do that after this. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to, like, I don't know. This just doesn't feel well programmed. Kinda sucks. I think I said this with Shadow of the Erdtree too, the game +7, obviously, which made things really rough. But there were a lot of instances where I thought I'd be having a lot more fun than I was. Especially with, like, some of the bosses. I was like, man, I probably shouldn't have done this +7. Basically like a challenge run. Probably should have played it normal. Okay, so doesn't look like I can jump off anymore. It just leads, no, that's just a cliff you fall off of. I can go left here. I've went left here before. Okay, but I can also go right. Again. Message. Where I died. Okay, so this is another way to get down here. Body blocked. Okay. Okay, so that's a second way to get down there. It did look familiar with that same message back there in the corner. I carry that mace around all the time. Just kind of waiting for the sound to go. Mists do. Single digit. It's enemies that like 100. Okay. I feel like I'm exhausting options. I didn't see anywhere definitively where to go. No? Wasn't obvious to me. Maybe down here? I could try going down there. I mean, I haven't yet, right? I feel like I've gone... The other way makes more sense, but like No, I feel like I've exhausted options, like, a bit. Let me see how you get cursed in this game. I want to get cursed so I can fight those things. Elevator I took. I'll do it every time I take the elevator down. I'll like do one thing. You know, like that time I opened the browser on my phone. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess the torches kind of light the way. And they're way off in the distance when I get up here. Way off. You know? Like... To be fair, they are up top. They're like way over there. I basically need to be wary of ghosts. Okay, so I need to go through here. Left. Yeah. don't like how they can attack through walls. I get their ghosts, but I don't know. I don't like the design. So once I'm here, I have to go up. There's no choice. I have to go up. There's nowhere else to go. This leads into water or to the dead end. Okay, that's just a quicker way around. Got it. Wait, that just loops around, so that's not the right way to go either. And I've been at this for like almost-ish an hour, and I still don't know what the game wants, where I'm supposed to go. It's very confusing. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in here at all. Maybe that was just like a secret area. Or, maybe that was just a secret area for that one NPC and you're not supposed to go through there, but then I don't know how to progress. I forgot to send the elevator back up? Like I was trying to do on my phone. Good, it was the first hit, how to get cursed. Right. Go back up. I feel like I'm running into spoilers if I do this. Like, even the Google one was like, what? But, like, I need to figure out how to get cursed so I can fight these things. I could just run past, but, like, problem with me just running past is I'm pretty bad with directions. It's pretty dark. And it seems kind of aimless. I don't know where, like, my objective is. Yeah, that doesn't look like it goes anywhere, right? Like back there, that looks like it just goes to like a cliff, right? That's not the way forward. Yeah, there's no way forward there. Okay, so there's a light up there. Does it want me to go up? Okay, so now I know that around though, that's where you fall. So do I have to go into that room with like a million ghosts? I don't know. Is this just an optional area? I didn't even make it that time. Okay. So unless an enemy does cursed damage, I won't actually be fully cursed. Being cursed is something completely different. It's a separate mechanic. Like, it's like a status effect. It has like lingering effects, and one of them is you can attack ghosts. But the ghosts don't build up that status meter. What I saw before seems to be much worse because it cuts your HP down. So where haven't I tried going? Is there a way? Okay, that was kind of BS. Used a quick attack on me. Okay, is there somewhere over here I can go? No, it looks like just water, but it's hard to tell because it's so... I'm sure I can't activate this lever thing over here. Am I 100% sure? Spam it. Option does not move. Okay. Okay, can't go that way. Down here. And up the staircase. This is where I kicked down the ladder. So I was before. Right. Ran across here. Being attacked by ghosts like a million times. Once I reach this area, that's a dead end. It just drops off. I can go here, but I aggro more ghosts. It's the room with the ladder. Dead end. And if I go over here, then I just circle around. Get to the dead body. And the dead body circles around to another dead end. Or you can just go out the same way you came because it circles around. So there's no way to progress there. There's definitively, that's not how you go forward here. Okay. So I've just been bashing my head into a wall and there's nowhere to go unless there's like an invisible wall or something like that. So that's not how I progress forward. Interesting. Actually, it's very confusing game design. I don't know what to do. I did say it before. If I didn't, I was thinking it when I was bringing up other things. That's why a lot of people did really bounce off this game. Like, at least early game, it doesn't seem very fun. Compared to, like, Bloodborne. Bloodborne was, like, hard. That first area, I died in so much. But I, like, knew what was going on. I didn't feel, like, soft-locked at all. You know what I mean? It did suck you couldn't level up like really early on until you got your first insight. Like, unless you played other FromSoft games, and I hadn't before. Even if you find the one insight and like Yharnam, in that first area of Yharnam, you can't really like really make progress. Okay, so there was a way to go down in that one area. There was that elevator. Maybe I missed something. I'm talking about. That was right here. So enemies also hit me. Was it this way? That's one of the lightning shooter ones. I don't remember how to get down to that elevator. What was it? I'm being dumb, I guess. What I would do there, because I didn't see anything in that room I could do there. And there's nothing to do off here. I don't want to look up a guide or anything, but at the same time, I feel so, like, confused of what I'm supposed to do right now. Like, I'm not having like, fun. I don't like to go online to, like, find out what to do. It just goes in a loop over and over and over again. We're right outside. I feel like I'm insane. I know this doesn't work. I know this doesn't work. Yeah, I know this doesn't work. I think I'm gonna have to if I want to progress in this game. Like, I legitimately don't know where to go. I feel so confused. I'll do a few more. I'll do a few more just to see. I'll do a few. Okay, I guess. I'll do a few more just to see if I can get back down to that lift room. I don't really remember where it is because I get so disoriented with, like, bases. But I gotta get back down to the lift. I was gonna also attack skeletons to see how long it would take to get like 1,000 runes to try to, or transient to farm for the stuff. But like, I'm in a weird position because even if I got enough souls, I would also have to make it up to that guy with the souls. Like, I couldn't die, but in that room there's like 6 or 7 ghosts right away. It's really awkward. This game design is so bizarre. Not super good either. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that happened last time too, actually. That was unreactable, by the way. In case anyone was like, "Ha, you're funny, you got hit by that ghost," but like, I didn't really feel like that was my fault, you know? One sec. Man, it sucks. I didn't want to have to look anything up in this game. I'm already having to look up things like how to get myself cursed and stuff like that to fight ghosts, and like maybe even where to go. Like I said, I'll get back to that room, wherever that room is. I don't really remember. It was somewhere in that first area that I won't skip with the ladder. I don't know what I was doing there. But like, I don't know. It's pretty frustrating. It kind of sucks, because it was going so well for a bit. You know? Oh, I don't. Oh my gosh. Made it through somehow. These enemies hit pretty hard for being like, you know, really annoying. So I went over here. That's just an item. There's nowhere to go from there. So I went over here. This was the same sort of deal. The doorway. I can go up this. How did I get to that switch? Where was that room? Am I nuts? Did I fall somewhere? Man, I'm so confused. Streaming really throws me off, even more than normal. My sense of direction and stuff. It really does. Like, I'm so confused right now of where to go. This just takes me down into here, but this is just a dead end. Right. It's just a dead end. There's nowhere to go, and now I'm gonna get body blocked. It's not even body blocked. It's just so many attacks coming in with such long reach. I don't know where I was supposed to go. Was in here where there was a lever, right? Or am I nuts? I'm so confused. I wasn't looking at the screen. To see if you could get a weapon. Pretty sure it was through here. The dead end. So down the spiral staircase. So I'm here. I have to go past that because there's a dead end there. That's a dead end. This just leads up the staircase ladder. There's nowhere to jump down there. I think I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know where to go. I don't want to do this, but like this is just better for the stream because I don't want to waste like, 4 hours not knowing where to go. It's bad. I don't have anyone, telling me where to go, so confusing. Oh. But I do want to figure out where to go in here, though. Okay. I did find something out that's pretty interesting. This is not where I'm supposed to go at all. There's got to be somewhere else that I can go. The guy said like 2 bells or whatever. There's like 2 bells, 1 up, 1 down. I guess that was the down. Assuming. Did I go up here? This is where I came from, right? No. Okay. Oh, that's probably where I was supposed to go. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go there at all. There was like a Let's Play even on YouTube that was like part 22. Oh, what? Wait, do I have my souls? I don't think I do. So when I die, I'll lose all 132 of these. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize there was only like one way to go. I didn't know. I thought I came from here. Where did I come from? Oh, then. I was almost sure I did. Maybe from here? Man, I'm getting so confused with directions. It's like my head is spinning. It doesn't help that the camera's so close. This isn't a complicated map by any means, but I'm just confused. I'm gonna kill those skeletons and see how many souls they give per kill. I'm curious. What the hell was that? Saw that, right? Yeah, so not a great farm. Okay. Well, we're not skipping to part 22. So I guess we go up here. I don't remember how we got down to like do fire. For whatever reason, that's the path like I thought we took it up. Okay. You know? I don't know if that was one of the ones throwing the stuff. Rat. Okay. I should use those next time I'm at a bonfire. A whole bunch of them. Try to get a level up so I can use that dagger. Oh, I didn't know you could do jump attacks. Oh, well that changes my life. You know what, the mace isn't so bad after all. I changed my mind. I do it. Word and attack. That's how you do it in Bloodborne. Is my timing off? Why can't I do it when you're two-handing? I did it like 3 times in a row. I don't know. I don't have enough stamina. The timing is very specific. Right. I'm hitting the wrong button for that. It's weird that they have like fog doors so many places you never know when you're going into like a boss room. Kind of peaceful, you know? We can go up, go. Yeah, we can go out here. Do that. It was just the room I was in. I didn't recognize it until I saw the busted barrels. There's a ladder down there, which gets to the top of the roof of this building. It was a fast attack. Where's the other sniper? Really? Okay, sure, why not? Don't really want to reset the enemies here. I can't go through here? Okay. Okay. I don't know if anyone noticed what happened there. What happened was I locked on, and instead of it locking... I almost went down again. Instead of locking onto the enemy in front of me, it did up into the upper thing. It controls your movement. When I locked on, it went over to the left, and I died immediately. So, in other words, the game basically just killed me. gosh, the jump attack changes so much of the engagement with this weapon. Ate one of them down. Ooh, can I have your axe? I don't know if enemies drop weapons. Like, I'm sure bosses do. Oh yeah, how's my weapon durability? Wait, isn't it weird that the guide to repair your weapon durability is in the area you're not supposed to go to? That doesn't really make any sense. There's gotta be another guy I missed then, or maybe he's in this, maybe he's on this path. Can I run and jump and attack? Didn't see that one. Shoot. That was close. I was gonna say, where are my stuff? So I have to rest here and reset all the enemies if I don't want to. Alright, now I can see how much I need for this dagger. Got 2,000 rolls. Dagger. I need 14. I think I'm at 8. Yuck. Alright. I wanted to put more into... Why is my voice failing? Oh, there's a ladder up there. Or like a shortcut. I don't know why my voice is crapping out. I haven't even been shouting or anything. Watch the end. Does not open from this side. Oh, buddy. Nice try though. Hey, that's better. That's the old From Software I know. Let's hide an enemy behind this wall that there's nothing there and his weapon can clip through the wall. Oh. Classic From Software. Black firebomb. It's different than a regular firebomb. Black firebombs are especially destructive versus many warriors use these to augment their strategic. Alright. There's one. I got both. What the? Okay. Sure, why not? I like 2 for 1s. He's going for another. Good thing that one was so delayed. Stuck on the ledge. Yeah, that little ledge is kind of annoying. Lost Undead. Leveling up seems to be pretty easy so far, though. It's locked. What? He's in there. Oh. Right. Hey, where'd you come from? That was weird. Okay. Oh, I want that chest. I think if I go down here, I can get the chest. Can't crouch. I'm gonna sneak it. Or not. Is that an opening? That was, for sure. Okay. Swing. We just one swing and then he was open. One. I got it. This guy has a lot of HP. My voice, what is happening? Jeez. Okay, a 3-hit combo. In some hits, it's fine. Flask up. Forward stab, we can punish with 1 maybe. I can't really play super aggressively because of my stamina issue. And the end lag. It's actually an end lag issue, I realized just now. It's not a stamina issue. I can't do a single hit and be safe in neutral. Be safe from his neutral. It's fine. The double flask. Yeah, the end lag for that attack is just too much. Tainted chunk. Oh, it's a Titanite chunk. So that's what I can use like for and junk. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good reward. Does that guy respawn? Down there? Want to try. Well, since I'm already in the breaking the mold of not things up, unless anyone wants to tell me what humanity does. Ooh. Blue Tearstone ring. boost defense when HP is low. Rare gem called has an uncanny ability. Sense imminent death. This blue tier stone from the Katarina boosts the defense wearer when in danger. Awesome. Okay. I'm sure it'll help. A lot. Won't be completely useless. That chest. Oh, that. Get up yet? Fortunate. Right. It's locked. Oh my gosh, there's so many locked doors. I didn't know if a little hesitant, but more dexterity before the next boss, that's for sure. Run into a boss with a mace. Wait, what? Like, is this a mini boss or is this like a real boss? For a hit for that? Okay, drink up here. It's actually kind of got a snappiness to it. I don't like that after effect, because I'm actually dodging the initial thing. Either that or it's a lingering hitbox and I need to dodge to the side. It's really early. Strafed around. Can you stance break? Double, just single flask here if I don't die. Yeah, I think it's a lingering box thing more than anything. Right? How do I get up there? Homeward Bone in Humanity. How do I get up to the guy that's shooting at me? Oh. Game's so dark I didn't even see it. Right, now I'm at 5,000. Really don't want to die now. It's not a bonfire here, maybe I just around. See, it looks like.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
It's
We are
for
amidst
summoning.
strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted. With
Said at a
heroes
loading
centuries
screen what
old
that was.
phasing in and out. The
12
very
times.
fabric
I
wavers,
didn't even have it yet.
and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Fire. Where I came from. Ugh. Okay. Hit him out one at a time. Ugh. Okay. Never mind. We're just gonna go back to the bonfire. I have 6,000. I could get homeward. I should go all the way back to that one guy and just get homeward. I know that's like a long ways back, but like think of the investment for it. Might as well use one of those homeward bones right away. Well, no, because all the enemies are dead. I like waltz through it. I'll reset them if I use the bone. And literally just run through everything being not alive. Really not alive. That's kind of confusing. Still? Still a better word? stamina there, so I'm glad. Eventually get the ability to travel between different bonfires, that would be really helpful. From this side. I can't. Really frustrating. Okay. I wasn't trying to do that, but I'll do it. Wait, what? Where is this?
Oh, miracles?
Okay. Oh, I need 8,000, not 6.
Come again. The effectiveness of the
I think we just rest here. Oh, that kind of freaked me out, not gonna lie. I think we just rest here. Man, I really want that spell. Heal's probably more worth it. I'd have to get even a second attunement slot for it to be, you know, usable. How much do these guys give? Really weak. See a pop? I mean, it's not like completely unusable. Want to get knocked off. You get that guy's points? No, because he didn't fall off. Yeah. Probably wouldn't like axes in this game. I didn't know there was no axe. Wait, that kind of was. Wait a second. Yeah, that has forward momentum. There's just not running heavies. Yeah, when you do a heavy attack, it locks you in place, but there is... Is there dodge rolling lights? Yeah. Wow. It's pretty much the same. Okay, that's pretty cool, though. If I was crazy enough to jump over there and somehow strafe along, I could get that item. Really close to 8,000 though. 60 a pop is there for these really weak enemies. We'll just reset. It will delay my dagger, but I think being able to just pop back to a bonfire whenever I want to is just too convenient. more should do it. I know this isn't the most exciting, but I could have just used that homeward spell and no. Although I won't be using homeward right away, I'll have to wait until the next level up too, because I only have 1 attunement. Can't heal. Heal is basically doubling my out of combat healing. I'm gonna have to use Estus flasks outside of combat. I was gonna say something. It's weird that Firelink Shrine doesn't like link the shrine. Unless I missed something, I didn't see a way to like do that. Or like go to other bonfires. Maybe I just didn't look really closely. Get that archer. Okay, what I was gonna say is true when I'm like targeted on an enemy. Kind of hard to run. The game makes me dodge roll even if I press down and hold. A lot of times. It's because I have a direction. I don't have a direction. Oh, I can just get weapons from these guys? Reverse hollowing? I do have a wait, when did I get a humanity? I was trying to run in heavy. Well, can I actually farm these guys to get their weapons then? That keep happening. How do I stop that from happening? Yes, you can't. Okay, let's get homeward. I don't know if I'll be able to get another thing. Well, if I die here, I won't be able to get anything, will I? Yeah, you can't really start running when you're in the middle of combat. It doesn't let you. When you lock onto an enemy. Like, makes you... I didn't see him. It's my bad. Yeah, it makes you dodge like the second you hit the button. Which, to be fair, Elden Ring has the problem. Gotta reset. I did it on purpose too, but I should have bought it first and then reset. Three short swords in a row. At least should try out the short sword, but I do want an axe. I don't think I'll like the axe moveset as much as something like dagger in this game. It's too... not being able to run on demand, it kind of drives me nuts. I don't know if there's a way to solve that problem. to just unlock on, maybe? Wait, let me lock onto this guy and see. Oh, that time I did it. Maybe you have to be moving forward. That would make sense, I guess. Alright. We have enough for Homeward, maybe a little bit else. I did activate that other bonfire so we can try it as long as I don't rest at this one. I should be able to go to that one that we rested at that was further along.
Oh, miracle?
Do I have 18
Come again.
in faith? So I can't use that spell. How come it doesn't
miracle.
red it out when I go to the thing? It's probably not worth it.
Come again. The effective...
Oh my gosh, alright. Well, live and learn. Short sword, short sword, short sword. Zweihander. Stock was pretty good. What do I need for this? 12 decks. And for my dagger that I'm thinking about using, what about this? That was 15 decks and another strength. Yeah. $14. Same as that stock. Oh, it's less. Or sorry, it's more. I can almost use a stock now. Really? Okay. Shoot. I don't want to rest at that one. Resets all the enemies, though. I was planning on homewarding to the other one. We activated up. So I can't get... Technically, I could get homeward, but I couldn't cast it. I didn't see it had a higher faith requirement than I... It's not read out. But we at least get S-Stock, if not Dagger. We'll probably get both. And I might as well try both, right? There's no reason not to. Open, right? Okay. Alright, level up. Here we go. I could put Paladin to 19. It's huge. Do it. Getting aggroed. Should have hit the weapon immediately as well. Now let's try a new weapon. how good the parrying dagger is. Definitely will need more stamina for this. Let's try the strong, the heavy, I mean. Okay, good. Strong. Warrior armor. I haven't been looking at really the armor stuff. I've been looking at chats from time to time, but not a lot of people here. You have advice for me though? Go for it. I aggro too many guys. What the heck? Like, fell on me. I should try the other one, though. Got a lot of range. Seems really quick, too. Okay, that was kind of glitchy. Wow, that was really... Can't really say I play this game regularly since this is my time. But I've played the other Souls games. Well, some of the others. Played Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Forgot there was a guy on the roof. Silo. Yeah, I think S-Stock is in general, like, better for ads at least. This guy, I'm just going to want to close the gap and just slice him up. This will be a one-handed. See how it is. Not good one-handed. Did. It really, really, really requires a lot of stamina, don't it? Yeah, I don't think I have the stamina to really wield that thing properly. That guy just drop a Titanite shard just like randomly? Oh yeah, this knight guy doesn't respawn. I already saw that. Oh yeah, and I went up here. I'm kind of surprised it let me do that. I can't go further because of this broken staircase. About those skeletons over there because they're in the opposite direction where we're going. All right. I can't run sideways. End up for a running attack. I need to run. Really spam that. Maybe I was out of stamina. No, there's huge delay. So frick. I'm wondering if the dragon's gonna like try to attack me and I'm supposed to thunder. I don't want to go further towards the dragon. I want the item. I saw the trigger for my ring. You said shortcut ahead. Oh, thank goodness. This thing's very good. Range on it's crazy. But it's the rats poison you? I don't have spells that cure poison or items. Never been brought up before. And that HP drain's actually kind of a lot. Is that percentage based? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna burn through all my mana. Gotta come down here. I don't want to fight him up there. Will if I have to. But it's just gonna be really hard for me. But this guy is different. He has a weapon. I don't think I can move yet. Wait, what? Did I come from there? I guess I got turned around. Pretty sure that's where I came from. It just like the gate must have closed, or my nuts. Maybe there was like a room on the side and I didn't notice it. Very odd. Took 3 of those. My gosh, that was in my recovery animation. I couldn't even dodge that attack. That was in the recovery animation. Hit me. Hey, thing go over it? Well, that's really glitchy. It's not really my fault. My weapon's like going over it. I didn't mean to hit that a second time. That looks pretty dangerous. Alright, we are gonna go up here. I don't think I should fight this guy up here, though. Like, I could. I guess I could try. I just feel like I don't have enough room to really move. This would actually be a good time to probably use dagger over a stock. Let's just pull him down. I'll use my last heal, since these guys don't respawn. Oh, the other one did. Hit on that. There it is again. There it is. I was basically rolled. He could have hit me with that. I think it was just the only reason. That was quite poor. Okay, so since my stock is going over the rats, I think I just used dagger here. It just doesn't seem to work super well against them because it was just clearing them, you know. Also, I noticed that knight's attacks, as hard as they hit, they are that way. As hard as they hit, they actually do coincide or are a little bit faster than me flasking. So I'd have to use punish windows instead to drink. I can't free flask out from the wall. Blend stuff or end lag. Misjudging this quite a bit. Okay, so do I have it equipped still? Fast. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to really react. 2 hits and I'm poisoned. Jeez. Pretty brutal. Definitely YOLO the night now, but the HP drain is really bad. It's probably going to take a few attempts, though. running. Yeah, poison's like just crazy. Gonna go very poorly. Oh wow, he like roll caught me. It was like slightly off. The tracking on that, did you see that? Drink here maybe? Yeah, the tracking's pretty crazy. I need to have really precise timing on this. I can't be like a little bit off. And it's mostly plain reactive to him. Fine. Didn't know that was a double. Okay, so when he does the wide swing, he can do a backhanded swing afterwards. As bad as Estok is when it comes to the hitboxes of the rats, it was better than the daggers. One more clean hit. Go. Oh my gosh. I should have just taken the hit if it was going to bite me. That was embarrassing. I don't like how my weapon goes over it, though. That's pretty frustrating. Not sure what causes it, either. It's not every time. Oh, did it block that, or did it just poise it? No, if it blocks, that sound effect happens with the shield. So it just poised through that randomly? Or it bugged. It could have bugged. That was definitely poise. Still in hit stun or end lag, I mean. If they healed more with that flask, that would actually be pretty problematic, but instead you can just heavy attack through it. Okay, there's one. I don't have any stamina left. Gosh, it missed. Something about this doesn't feel right. Like, my attack's just missing it is really weird. It's very buggy. Get tricky again. We'll kill this guy just because I don't want him interfering. Whoa, that did like a double hit. Yeah, that's strange. It hits like 2 or 3 times really quickly. There's no way to another shortcut or something. Right. I do have 4 flasks left. It's pretty decent. Okay, so that's not one you can sight read. You have to know he's gonna thrust it when he goes back, and it happens immediately. backhanded attack that's a follow-up, but he doesn't do it all the time. Can't see anything right now. I need to... Unfortunately, if I do get off that roof, I do need to go down here. I've got no shot at that. Use Heal Miracle. Maybe a second time while he comes down here. Coming down here, right? Aggro? Early. I was so early. So early, I don't even know what to say. Okay. Does that have a follow-up? No, it's just the sidearm swing. So that one doesn't. Okay, I didn't even see a regular animation for that with follow-up, right? I also realize what's partially getting me into trouble here. It's the one. I actually realize what's getting me into trouble here. It's that running like you would normally get from holding down circle, and there's that slight delay. Is like really confusing. I was a little early. Timing on that's very, very, very precise. Hey, the poison's gone. So it doesn't really track to him when I dagger if I roll past him. His tracking's way better than mine. It's really awkward. Sorry, I was looking at the chat window to see if anyone said anything. I was like running into a wall for a second. Also, I think there's thunder outside. I think it's starting to storm up. My gosh, it's so weak. Maybe I shouldn't be using that to fight the knight since I can't get that off quickly. Even though that kind of feels like what I'd rather do. Like, intuitively. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Can't take 2 hits. Okay, there's 1. Okay. I tried to back up after the first. It's weird. It puts you in so much hit stun, you almost do hit by the second just innately. That's super weird. Like, you do have a chance to roll. That's probably it, though. Is like, as soon as you get hit, you're put into hit stun and you need to immediately, or you just get hit by the second. It's also weird that I get poisoned in 2 hits from rats. It does make sense, though. Like, poison is kind of, a lot of times, like, underutilized. It does make sense. I don't know. I kind of feel weird about that on such a small enemy, though, that has such quick attacks. If I can bait him out of here, too. Looks like it. Oh my gosh. It's so buggy. Okay, regain stamina. And the last one. There should be a 3rd rat, right? So only my weak attacks go over it. My strong attacks don't seem to. I don't really understand that, but that's the way it is. I don't understand that though. I want to try the running on this guy. Right, I can't unless I roll first or I'm moving forward. Seems good. Soldier's Helm? Okay. Alright, let's do this again. I'm not poisoned. I know this moveset, but that one thrusting attack is extremely tightly timed. Like boss tight timed. Early. That time it was my fault. The follow-up to that? No follow-up that time? Huh. Should also go in with full HP. Okay, yeah, I've got these guys down. Don't say anything. Just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Just pretend. Wasn't grabbing my drink off the desk. What sucks is I've been like, I haven't been collecting like all my souls every time either, so I'm not even like stockpiling like massive amount like power that I can like later. Unfortunate. I still like luring out these though. Maybe it'd actually be better for me to use the base I don't like. Fight these, because at least it's a downward swing and it'd probably always hit them. Instead of it being this weird whether this connects or not. Like the strong attack always does. It's only the weak attack that has an issue. Okay, I'm missing a tiny. Yeah, I will use my heal miracle. I don't love fighting this guy up here. Also, his I've noticed a few oddities with him. Obviously, his stab attack is really interesting in that it comes out really fast after he preloads it. I'm definitely gonna have to like kind of do it and have proper timing because it seems to be able to find him. He does seem to be able to basically two-shot me as well. I want to stay off. And one of his other moves is really snappy too, like that one. Okay, so it's the overhead that goes into the follow-up? Is it both? I drink to that? Not really. I don't know when to drink against this guy. I don't really understand you're supposed to flask against this guy once you get hit. It seems like all of his moves have little lower end lag than the flasking animation. Yeah, I just need to get him down if I get hit. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like his ending lag of all his sword swings are just short enough that you can't flask in between. Really awkward. That one's super delayed. And then that was the follow-up. I really couldn't do anything because I actually dodge rolled out of the being downed animation, and as soon as I rolled out of that spot by his horizontal swing, so I couldn't even do anything there. Yeah, that's really awkward. I don't know when you're supposed to flask against him. It doesn't really seem like they really thought into that him, which is really weird because he's a pretty tough enemy. Maybe try backstabbing him if he whiffs his... Tracks really well with his stuff, though, from what I've noticed. Maybe try using the stock. Both of their aggros. Definitely. Stamina management is crazy this game. I kind of like it. I kind of like how precise you have to be. I wonder how much it changes. I have like a ton of stamina though, you know? I'm just curious. We'll give a stock a try. At least it hits harder. My punishes will be nastier against it. Do that? Really? You lived through that? Okay. As long as I'm grabbing... I maybe should kite him down here, so as long as I die... Whether it's like... As long as it's not to like the rats, right? But as long as I die down there, I can always get my souls back, and I can... I lose to this guy a lot. Or he could block my path. It's the overhead, and that has a follow-up. Go for it. That's the delayed. I didn't delay my dodge, though. I got stuck on his body there. That was weird. There just wasn't enough room between my wall. Technically wasn't, the best dodging direction. He's a pretty tough ad. I don't know if I like him all that much, though, you know? I don't really like the enemies that are, like, that large, that have, like, really snappy attacks. I don't mean, like, legitimately fast attacks, but he, like, loads it up and then it just, like, happens, you know? Shoot. Something else I've noticed is the dodge roll animation has a little bit more end lag than I'm like accounting for. And what weight class am I in? Is there only 2? I don't know if there's only 2 in this game. I don't equip load 10.59. I don't know, but when I roll, it's not that bad. Maybe the animation is just a tad slower than I'm used to. I have to save stamina to dodge. It's really crazy. I only got one bite off, so I didn't. And all my souls will be up at the top, where I died to the dude, so I need to actually go all the way up there. I thought he was doing an animation, but he's like turning around. And that getting locked in that animation is rough. It's through or whatever. Actually brutal if you get stuck doing that long attack. The end lag of this before you can do anything is crazy. Should be what I used to punish this guy with. Honestly. I didn't know he had aggro that quick. And he's covered a stairway. Overhead. Finished that once. I was still in recovery. Yeah, he's really weirdly fast. I don't think I can use this thing. I can't even get a strong attack in when there's a pitch window. Because his, like, recovery is, like, so quick. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, I don't know why they made him like that. It's kind of annoying. It's the delayed. I didn't delay it. That'll do it. I'm panic rolling. To be fair, a lot of his moves do require you to dodge like pretty much immediately. And not like twitch reflex dodge, but like you need to be pretty on it to dodge some of those. He pulls the sword back, or he puts the sword over his head. You do have fair telegraphs. But like, if you don't dodge during those moments, you are getting hit basically the next because the attacks are so snappy. But then at the same time, if you panic roll, you're probably roll caught by something. That delayed attack is also really nasty punch too. Yeah, so the end lag of my move, even bouncing shield, is so long with the strong attack that off of me. I have to use the weak attack to punish technically if I want to be actually. How did I do that? Wait, what? Okay. I can't move. Pretty annoying. Alright, well this is, I mean, I already had things kind of stacked against me. Probably a fail run. Wait, did it not? It looks like a little ruler. So does your HP and everything, really. It looks like, I don't know, it's kind of cute. Really thought about it much before. I do like fighting with Dagger more against this guy. It's just a really hard fight. Wish the run back wasn't as long. Maybe I should go forward just to see if there's a bonfire. I wasn't even ready yet, dude. I didn't lock on yet. Okay, I'm drinking here. No, I'm not. You're gonna punish me. Okay, so I could maybe drink to some of these moves if I was further away from him. Let's try. Really? Didn't know I grabbed that other guy's aggro. Does it make sense that he aggroed to me? They can heal before they get down here. They'd follow me up. Should always take care of him. Oh my gosh, I don't even see him before I'm hit. It's really weird. Okay, Estes. I can't react to that because I was drinking. Yeah, this enemy is really weird. I don't know if anyone saw that last one. When I stabbed him with the dagger, I was like still in end lag by the time he hit me. Which means even with a dagger, I'm not safe on neutral. I think I just used light attack there too. Let me see what the frames on that. Let me Yeah, that's crazy. That's not safe as like opportunity. It's super weird. You can obviously use it as a punish. Yeah, I forgot. The strong attacks aren't safe on these either because I'm stuck in animation even when I hit their shields. So with these, after I do a strong attack, I have to make sure, or after they hit, I have to make sure I have enough stamina to at least dodge twice, because they attack twice just like that. At a time I was trying to ready an attack, my sword was too slow, which was completely my fault. But yeah, my sword was a little bit too slow for the startup animation compared to its bite. It's basically dagger timing. So I need to have that range on it, or I shouldn't out a weak attack. Weak attacks miss sometimes anyways. It's not even a good idea. It's just risk for no reason, essentially. Alright, we definitely gotta get this first ad up here. T seems to like to follow us, even if he... Yeah, the running on this thing is really good. Running attack. Alright, we'll heal again. Try not to panic roll or anything against this guy. That's the thrust. Man, that's so snappy. Thrust. Gonna bring him down. Because I need to flask and there's no openings to do that with him because he's the best program. Come around the corner and hit me faster than I can really react with a lock on or anything. So I'm going to make sure he comes out of the doorway because I think he's hit me with that twice. I think he aggroed. I'm gonna basically attack immediately as I get up here, so I need to just be ready to dodge even before. Not ready. That was the delayed. Weird. It's actually kind of strange I'm struggling so much against such a basic enemy. It is tricky for sure. It is tricky for sure, but it's really weird. Not exactly sure why I'm struggling so much. It is a lot of snappy attacks, sure. Maybe it just feels unintuitive? I don't know. Not even getting to the point where I can really like capitalize on like punish windows and stuff. It's weird. He has very few, to be fair. Lag for that's nuts. Boys through. Yeah, if they get up close to me before I've done a strong charged, then their bite will connect before my thrust comes out because it has too much startup lag. That one shot that one? Weird. Okay, that was unfortunate. He's gonna do it again. Too close for me to do. These strong and weak attacks don't connect because it's buggy. Even these enemies have weird, like, little tricks to them. I don't know how I feel about it exactly. I like that you have to learn the enemies, even the little ones. That is cool. But at the same time, I feel like if you're not just like the most analytical person, that's asking a lot. At least it seems to be. Maybe I'm just crazy. I didn't grab my sword. Were they down here or up there? Up, I guess? Hear him. Over the head. Oh my gosh, it's so much faster than I'm like prepared for. And then he does that one where he drags it on the ground, and it's so delayed. That I was one dagger hit. I threw one dagger attack at him, and he punished me with that. I wasn't even out of animation yet. I don't know what the punish windows are. This is so weird. This is such a weird boss. Okay, I can punish this with at least 2, right? Only 1 right now because of stamina issue. That because I had no stamina. That's the delayed. I shouldn't have went for it. He tracked me with it so hard. Pull him down here. I didn't mean to dodge down there. Just, it's kind of hard to always dodge into him, especially since he tracks so quickly. Yeah, this weapon's doing like 9 damage. Maybe it's just not upgraded enough or something. Well, I mean, it's not upgraded at all. But like the damage is just so poor. That sounds really bad too. Isn't it? Isn't 16 like really bad? I was close. If he would have used a quicker attack, yeah, I would have been. 3-hit combo. Poke. I didn't even mean to do that. If I can get some distance, maybe that's how you flask, because he moves slow. Of HP is just kind of nuts. Yeah, so I need to back up before I can heal. Yeah, ow. It's my magic. That's a longer animation. I'm not sure reasonable to do that instead of stamina. It's a pretty good run. I'm glad they put this boss here. I'm glad they put this boss here for like people to like have like kind of a challenge, but at the same time this doesn't feel like it should be here. I don't know if that makes sense. Like his placement on that tower doesn't really make sense. It's like not a great spot to fight him. His moveset is kind of interesting, but also very snappy to the point where if you're not really on it with the reeds, you're in trouble. He has no windows unless you back up that I can see where you're safe to flask, which means that if you ever flask against any of his moves, I did not dodge that direction. I most certainly did not dodge that direction. Can you not? Wait a second. Hold up one sec. I want to test something. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's weird. When you do an attack and you load a, like, you have a dodge loaded in, because like when you attack you can inputs, right? If you are not consistently holding the direction, you go in the forward direction. Have to have that control stick held the entire time. But kind of missing. Well, I'm not gonna get a huge souls payout after this. I'm still curious to get whatever the knight has. I don't know why I keep using the strong. I know he can punish me out of that. But the Astok is better for no other reason against that knight guy that it does reasonable damage. I guess the dagger would be good if I just kept on backstabs, but that sounds kind of stupid. That. Oh my gosh, I was still in the animation game. To open this gate and there's like a bonfire. Oh. Oh. It's literally right there. I thought I was gonna have to look around. But does this gate ever open? Is there like a lever I can see? Because like it is weird to have to do this run back for this night. I was just wondering if there was something simpler. off on that pad, but it was enough. I was a little early, but it tracked to me so heavily it didn't. Definitely am making some really stupid errors. The tracking is so disgusting though. Even if I kind of run in what would be like the right direction to not get myself killed. Lucky he used that move. Last time I fought him too. It's the 3-hit. Was able to sneak in one weak attack in between hits. Thought I was still in roll animation. Maybe you're supposed to always roll away from him when he does that, just in case. Because it might not even be that, it might be like a lingering hitbox, weak attack. Can't do that. Too many fast attacks. I was drinking. His moveset is really weird. Like, look at that. Like, I'm trying to drink, and then he's automatically on the time that I do that. Really weird. They can't hit each other. Unfortunate. I was still in hit stun off the shield. Got one flask left. Can do one weak there. Out of heals. Look at that tracking. Oh my gosh, disgusting. Did you see that? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. That's actually crazy how precise your timing needs to be, not because, but just the tracking and how egregious it is. It's like instant, like, it's just like instantly wherever you are. It's so awkward. Why even have dodging in different directions if you have to, like, I wonder if that's going to be a problem in boss fights in this game. I never really thought about it. They have to have it, tracking. Because otherwise the player can just, like, walk around attacks, right? So they have to have tracking 100%. But if it's too egregious, then it's like, oh man, okay, he just poised through that. He technically blocked. Okay, so I stance broke. Okay, so maybe I just do multiple attacks if he neutral blocks. Okay. I guess so? I'm not really sure how to deal with the shielded enemies in this game, like what all my options are. Missed. Oh, it went over him, right. I can't use weak attacks. Oh my gosh, my attacks, they're just not connecting. I didn't think I'd have so many issues with, like, I don't want to call them glitches, but, like, it's not programmed right either. Like, get in. It's not really glitches per se. I just stun locked to death. I'm pretty sure I die here. Unpassed. No, the poison damage too much. Yeah, I didn't really expect the game to have, like, this many, like, technical issues. I wouldn't call them glitches, though. Maybe technical issues is a better word, though. Where, like, I'm not sure what is going on internally in the game or how well it was tested. I think the thing to do against those rats, though, is to use the mace, just because it has a downward swing. And it just seems like it's too inconsistent. I wanted the S-Dog on. It's too inconsistent for that weapon. Not like it's actually good to fight them with. It's just that, like, game's behavior. Hitbox system is just a little bit. Really? Why is this hitting so hard? It doesn't have range? Doesn't make much sense. I mean, it does, but like, that much harder? No stamina. Well, okay then. Wait, does this scale with faith or something like that? No? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can use this to fight the guy with. I haven't tried it. I don't really like this weapon all that much. It's me locked in animation, but if it's doing that much damage, I guess. I don't know when realistically I'm going to be able to use this attack though. Because I don't think he has any animations that'll let me do that. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can do that. I am fat rolling if I have both of them. If I could do this perfectly, I could just stay up here. I accidentally fall down and weak. Delayed. It's a little bit snappier than I thought, actually, at the end. I was in roll get up, so I can't heal here. Can't heal here because he has a follow-up, and I can't heal here. Then that attack has the... I don't know. I mean, I'll get it. I'm not going to stop until I kill him, like however long it takes, but I don't think this feels very good. This feels a lot buggier. And buggy's not the right word. Buggy's not the right word. I don't know. It's like flaky. These do a lot less. Isn't my dex the same as my strength or really close? How off are they? My dex is 2 points higher than my strength. I get this has reach, but to do that much less damage seems kind of nuts. That's why I thought the mace was scaling off faith originally. Don't miss. Okay, hit. The timing of this thrust is so... I forgot to heal myself. Maybe I aggroed or maybe I didn't, I don't know. But the timing on that thrust is so unbelievably precise. So I do have to drop down here long enough to flask. I don't... That's dumb design too. I have to drag all the way down. I don't know. I don't know. I do like how I can stay... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I had elevation, so it turned out okay, but that was a stupid idea. But yeah, if I can roll away from him, then it doesn't have to be as precise, because he can't track to me any farther than how far he goes forward. There's the follow-up. And heal, because heals if I do this, but he like rushes. That. We'll heal during that. I honestly thought he was gonna do the overhead, not the poke. Roll caught me. I thought I was actually still in roll animation, to be fair. Those almost feel like input reads, to be honest. I wonder if it is. Because how many times has that happened where I've gone for a heal when he's slightly far away from me? And that's happened. Still in end lag. That was dumb. I don't know why I didn't play more defensive. I had that. That's how tight the timing is. So in the time that it takes for me to basically do a thrust, he can punish with full like side swing. It's like pretty close to half my HP. I don't know. I like the concept of placing a strong enemy at a starting location. I think that's kind of cool. I just don't think this one's well programmed enough to justify trying to execute the concept. It feels a little stupid. Okay, so he poised through that because he wasn't blocking that, right? Was that poise? I don't really understand how that works in this game. Weird. Okay, so the rat like lifted its head up for a second. The rat like lifted its head up for a second and then did an attack, but the follow-ups were like instant. If it has like more than one like basic attack, I haven't even noticed that. Yeah, I was still in end lag. There's nothing I could do there. Still in the hit stun animation, essentially, of my own weapon. It's actually really long end lag. I don't know why it's that bad. Kind of makes sense, but the enemies in this game are actually a lot quicker, have a lot better movesets than the players do than I would have expected. Very strange. The thing. Oh, maybe it was just reflection. Okay, I can't punish neutral because of his poise. Yeah, I think I just need to be farther away from that attack. It's too buggy. There's something wrong with it. I think it's a combination of the tracking and a lingering hitbox. It's kind of, yeah, I think it's just poorly programmed, honest. If I can just dodge away from it, it's fine, but I can't like dodge into it or to the side of it because it's just too glitchy. It's just too poorly programmed. Okay, if I don't flask here, I'm dead. Okay, one. I'm gonna run forward. Follow-up to that. He has a follow-up to that attack, so I have to be careful. I can't here because he attacks faster. I can punish that. Go backwards there for no reason. Oh my gosh, that move is so glitchy. Gonna go for a running, but probably should have. Side swing. He does have follow-ups to some of these too. Like that. So like that one's not safe to punish, and sometimes that one isn't either, I thought. Isn't it the overhead where he does the thing? Last flask I have? Head? Maybe he doesn't have the overhead. Maybe I'm nuts. One was just elevation. I probably should have really gotten hit by that. Bad. Have the bad elevation angle. What's the follow-up? Once follow-up. I thought I could sneak one in. Sneak one in. Stamina. Okay. Oh, he can follow that up. So I wasn't crazy. So wait, can I punish that or not? Is that not another punish opportunity? So you're saying that there's one less opportunity for me to from neutral. Are you nuts? This thing's as insane as like trying to do like, well, not as insane, but it's like just as annoying to do as like Margit at level 1 with Reg. There's so few openings if you, well, hit list. If you want to like really do it, you need to know every single minute little insignificant thing. Chip away at him for like a decade. Play ultra super safe because there's no real good punish opportunities. Like just some random ad. I would have never guessed that there would be this many issues early. It's still fun. It's still fun. I can't do it when they get up close because my lag on my weapon's too much. Wish that one shot. Understand. I kind of understand why it doesn't and kind of don't. It does have more reach, but it's got such severe end lag. I don't know if I was missing there. I could have been. Oh my gosh, really? It glitched again. Maybe that was elevation, I don't know. Man, whenever it's just even a little inconsistent, it's just easy rough. So I wonder how, like, damage negation works in this game. So the reason I wonder about, like, how damage negation works, right, is because I'm hitting that guy for, like, 32, but this knight guy I'm only hitting for 16. So his armor, like, however it's coded, is essentially cutting my damage from each one of my attacks in half. He's, like, got a 50% damage negation. Physical or something. I'm gonna be out of the doorway because he likes to run. But I have to at least be here to bait him. See? Stand. What? Did he fall down the ladder? Did he fall off? He fell off. This game's a lot shakier than I originally thought. So, and now because that happened, even if I go back there, he won't respawn, right? Because those ads don't respawn, so now I can't fight him. I don't know if that's true. I want to make sure. I've never done it. That would be really, really annoying. I mean, already it was an annoying fight. I don't know. What do people think about that? Like, the concept is really cool. But, like, I think FromSoft just was too earlier in their infancy to, like, know how to do that right. So that's vertical. That was my bad, 100%. I don't even know how those Titanite shards and enhancing weapons work. I don't even know what I want to enhance. Like, instinctively, I want to use dagger. Oh, I unequipped it. Wait, can I use spear yet, or do I need one more strength? more strength, 1 more dex. I can keep Estok and Acheron, right? Right. Yeah, he doesn't respawn. Well, he wasn't the best programmed enemy in the game, so I think that was obvious, seeing as he threw himself off the... Wow, okay. Sneak went in there. I don't think I want to do that. Ricky. That's when he healed himself. I got an opening. I would have had an opening covered for him. All right. What actually happened? What is... I can't attack it? Eh? I guess not. Sure, I guess I'll just leave. That's kind of stupid. Like that design, but whatever. I wouldn't be the first time I said that today. Gonna back up here because the arrows and flask down here. So I'm not even gonna heal. Get me. Without the arrows, we'll be fine. I get shot by that one. Okay. What? Wait. Wait a second. What was he hitting me with? I thought he had a crossbow. Just like switched in the middle of me hitting him? Oh yeah, he like instant switches. Okay, I didn't know you do that. I didn't know the enemies that kind of thing. Well, live and learn, I suppose. Oh, hi. Sure. I wasn't expecting that, I'll tell you that. I wasn't expecting that guy to just come in and be like, yeah, I'm gonna stab you. I don't even know where he came from. I know that there were other guys shooting crossbow stuff around, but... was over, right? Can't use the weak attacks because the game's glitchy. I do that instinctively all the time. That strong attack has so much end lag. It's good to use, but you really need to have like at least kind of an opening. I both like and I dislike this weapon. I'm thinking about like what happened in that engagement, in that encounter, and one of the things I like about ranged weapons, like whips in particular, you can do what I just did there, which is like throw an attack out, and if it doesn't hit, it's fine. There's no repercussions. Sometimes these guys like just poison, but it's fine if they block too. They're not doing their actions. Stamina. But yeah, just like flinging longer ranged attacks out. But if your end lag is too bad, that the punishment is that you basically automatically get hit, that's kind of hard to justify then. I see what happened. This guy came from down below. It's coming up around the staircase. Do I keep doing that? Not even trying to. Sometimes, and it's happening. I hold in the controls. Heck no. Not sure. Like jumping backwards. Urian Skull. Assuming you enemies with it? Throw to shatter and spread souls to attract certain types of enemies. Souls are a concentration of life, and the life-starved hollows are lured by its power. Not effective for all enemies. Well, I just to give a little disclaimer there. Wait, where do I go now? Oh. I don't know. this is tricky. It's been a while since I found a bonfire here. What? I looked away. I was looking to see if somebody put in the chat, and then it like pocketed me. Something about distress, did it say? Broken straight sword. Okay. Is there a key? Really? They can't get down here? What am I supposed to do? Because if I get up there, they're just going to hit me immediately. Do I just trade? I really don't want to, but I don't really know what options I have as a player. Really do that. So am I just soft blocked again? Try to de-aggro him. Get down. Got 1 heal left, 5 of my Estus. Really? I don't know if I believe you. This kind of looks like a wall, doesn't it? How does it have so many appraisals? Why would it have so many appraisals if it's not true? Oh, most of them. It's both good and bad, isn't it? Wait, what's he doing? Hey, stop looking at the scenery. That guy was pretty tough. I think I need to upgrade this dagger if I'm going to be using it further. I feel like enemies just do not take enough damage to it. It is quick. I can sneak it in a lot of hits. It's pretty safe on blockers too. say his life, but all these guys are dead, so... Yeah, next time I find a smith guy, I mean, there's no teleported though. Maybe there is, I don't know. I haven't found any confirmation of there not being a way to shift between the shrines. If there's not though, there has to be more than one place to upgrade stuff. Oh, he healed us. He was up there. Need a bit more stamina if I'm gonna use this thing red whistle. There's a lot of enemies there. This is a long stretch without a bonfire. One, two. Glad I found out that there's a running heavy. Basement key. This makes things a lot easier, but at the same time doesn't fix the problem. I'm down to one flask. I'm gonna try attacking this board back and see if you can't get a backstab visceral. It's mad. Can't follow me here. Okay, well, I guess I'd rather fight all of the 4,000 souls at the moment. One is a crossbow. There. Use my last. The crossbow guy. Right, okay. I can't progress any further like this. I have no more heal spells, I have no more flasks, I have to go back to thing. I'll use one of those bones. Get some level. Okay, for the future, I'm gonna need faith to 18 to even use homework. I need at least one more attunement slot to use it. Everything else divide. See how many we can get. 2 more level. 2 into faith. Yeah. It's going to be affecting spell damage and stuff like that. I don't know. I do understand now after playing this as long as I have, just for, you know, a few hours, that I go up here. Right. As well rest after that, right? But I do far more understand how magic like breaks this game, and it was essentially what I was talking about before. It's really easy to see, like, the enemy's AI is very rudimentary and can't handle things. Also, though, I'm still not opposed to use magic, like against that strong knight enemy that threw himself off the ledge, even though I wanted to fight him. Like on that enemy, I don't know if I want to hit that guy on the ledge right there. Dagger. But with that enemy, he was not well programmed enough to just fight him one-on-one. I think there were too many issues with his hitboxes and stuff. Either had lingering, I don't know, it's going to be one of those things where I probably won't. Did that single... Oh my gosh. Did that single rat, though, because the other one wasn't there, right? Before I got poisoned, did he literally put me into a double hit stun? Like his first attack hit me, and then his second one hit me again, and poisoned me, and I didn't have a chance to... Because, like, in the past, I was like, oh, if I get hit once, I can roll out. I couldn't. I think I was in hit stun after the first hit. Which that would mean that there's no way to get out. If you get hit by one hit, you're guaranteed to poison if he does a stronger attack. Doesn't make any sense, though, does it? I think it's kind of cool that enemies flask. I really like that mechanic. Instead of them just having like all enemies have just a monstrous HP pool where they're actually at risk of dying earlier if they don't flask. I feel like they need a or movement or something to like do that, you know, like most players will try to back up and Knocker's gonna flask literally in front of your face. But I like that mechanic a lot. Right, but because I unlocked it, run through. Choice there. Oh, I got stuck. I know to some degree there are boss runbacks in this game. I haven't fought like a serious boss yet. I fought that the asylum demon kind of guy and that other demon on the bridge, but those weren't like real bosses. No. I don't think I have enough stamina to realistically use this thing to its fullest potential. I break that guy's guard, but then I couldn't punish anything out of it. You know? I do know this game has like a loop around that people really like, where you eventually go back to Fire Island Shrine. That's why there's the upgrade guy was there, and maybe there aren't. That could explain there aren't a whole lot of people in the world. I would assume there's one still. It'd be really nice to be able to upgrade my weapon. I have to put more points into stamina sooner than possible, or sooner rather, because of the shield. If it's not dealing with shields, I feel like it's okay, but as soon as I am, I feel like I have to put a lot of pressure to break. Do that, I don't want to get the boar's attention yet. Thought it would have more of a startup animation. I forgot. I had died last time, so my souls were down. I didn't know it would go up there. My souls are down below. It's not so much my souls, actually, that I need to get. I mean, it's not like I had a... Stuck. Stuck. Okay, I just died here. But yeah, it wasn't so much the souls I even cared about. It was, getting, like, touching them. The next time that I do have a lot when I die, it doesn't just, they don't just fade away. Because you need to have, basically, your puddle to drop. If your puddle's out in the open world, No. This is sometimes, right? Oh, it doesn't hit stun them. I think they poise through, right? Either that or it missed. It either missed or the rats poised through the dagger. Which is crazy. I need to see it again. Yeah, no, I definitely am hitting them, and it's not putting them in hit stun. Wow, that's rough. That's rough. That's like really rough. So you can essentially trade into their poison bite, and you don't even do anything wrong. Weird. I feel most comfortable with weapons like dagger, but maybe they just don't work in this game very well. Given this is the only one I've got, obviously. On these guys, as long as they're doing anything, though, they're usually not losing. Maybe it was just missing. That was my bad. I ran into that. I don't know if I ever finished my full thought that I said before. If I cut off, sorry. I feel like I get kind of distracted and one thought goes to another, especially when you're like fighting enemies and stuff. But I knew that this game had like some runbacks. I didn't know how I still don't really know how like good or bad they were all. I do have to say, like, I was mostly thinking about for bosses. But, like, runbacks for, like... Gravelord Servant? See, like that. Like, when stuff like that happens, it interrupts my train of thought. It's, like, just so weird. Crap, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but the runbacks, like, through hordes of enemies, you're not talking about boss fights, are just nuts so far. Like, the amount of times that I don't have a checkpoint is just crazy. And you're, like, going through, like, huge waves of enemies. This one isn't even that bad. I don't think this was that bad. I was in animation lock for my weapon right there, so I couldn't think about that. Yeah, it's weird. My dagger doesn't animation lock. Has very little damage and doesn't. The stock has, like, it doesn't have that issue of being, like, locked in animation. But at the same time, can be punished because of its end lag. do anything about that. I'm just gonna run, I guess. I don't know, maybe I should go in here? Oh gosh, T aggroed to me. He's in the door. I don't like just, like, I have so many enemies aggroed to me. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe there was a way to open that other gate and get that bonfire. I feel like it's been so long since I've had a checkpoint. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, their leash. The leash on this. What? Are you kidding? Okay, well that's nice. I'd want to fight you, but like I need a checkpoint or something. I don't know what's happening either. By the way, I'm gonna call it when I get to like a checkpoint. Whenever I get to. Did though? I didn't even know you could go up this way. What was up? Wait, what was up here before? Oh yeah, it was just like an empty. It was just empty. Wow. Okay. That's pretty crazy. I really don't have any souls to upgrade. Unforge. Yeah, I don't have enough. I basically half off. There are a few things that I want to look up on this. I need to know what humanity is, like how that system works. I'm not fully understanding, like if I should be doing it or not. Same with kindling. Really understand. I'll probably look that up. But yeah, now we actually have a direction to go and a bonfire, so I can go fight those enemies. But it's kind of late, and I've dinner in a little bit, so probably call it here. It's been fun though. Frustrating but fun. This is far less polished than I thought it was going to be. If I'm gonna be honest, I am a little surprised that it's not. I know it's old. So I know. But I was just kind of surprised of some of the problematic things that I've already seen. I am a little bit nervous for some of the later bosses because, like, just that one Black Knight enemy, I thought had a lot of issues. didn't have any time to really flask, because if you I don't know what that was. But if you flashed at any time, it coincided with any of his moves end lag being done already and queuing up another move. So you had to get distance, but where they put him to fight him, that's not possible. So you had to cut him down. And then there's something with that stab move. It not only was it insane tracking, like 90-degree angles, 160-degree angles, but on top of having that, it also came out like really fast and seemed to have a lingering hitbox, so that when you dodged like into it, even if you did have proper timing, you'd still get hit. And because it was such tight timing, dodge to the right or left, it would track to you, and then you'd be inside the lingering hitbox, which would mean you get hit by it. So I don't know, I feel like there was a lot of problems with that enemy, and it does make me nervous for the boss design. But people say that it's good and really like it, so I guess we'll find out when I first fight a proper boss. In terms of weapons, I have thoughts. I think that the dagger is going to be good for me, but I definitely do need to have more dexterity, or sorry, more endurance. It just, even when I break shields, I can't keep up the pressure. So this thing is going to be, I think, crazy when I get enough. And S-Stock is okay, but the end lag on S-Stock is just too much. It's just too much on the thrust, to the point where if you poke somebody's shield, you have enough time to hit you back. So like, that's the point of having a ranged weapon, is that it's safe on shields, because when you poke at it, the enemies can't do anything. You can whittle down their HP. At least that's kind of how I look at it. So I don't know how I feel about that. The mace is honestly really good. I haven't tried halberd. I'm sure I don't have the requirements. 16 strength. So, but yeah, I don't like shields. I haven't gotten any other incantations yet, so I don't really know how that works. I probably could use short sword, right? Could at least test the moveset of it. I'm not like against trying the moveset. Maybe it's good. Yeah, and I do want to upgrade the dagger, but I'm a little bit, as I do, there's just gonna be one out there. So I'm not sure. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts so far on things. I'm kind of surprised how strong the mace feels. Everything, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, break guard of, it even says it in the description. It can guard of a shield, however one leaves one wide open. I don't really like that. It does do a lot of damage though. So there does seem to be trade-offs, and it is all about the weapons and their moveset rather than like Ashes of War, which I really like. But yeah, it's gonna do it for today, guys. Hope you had fun watching, and pick it up tomorrow about the same time. So sounds like it's time for dinner, and I'm off for the night. I've been Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.